And the air was just right for Skyrim. Yet again. The air always seems to be right for Skyrim. You ever notice that? I love this game. So yeah, the air is right for Skyrim. And it's Friday, so we're taking the day off of doing chores and stuff, and we took the dogs for a walk, we made some brunch. Now we're gonna play. So I guess we're in an inn. This looks like Moralky's Inn. What's that, the Frost Fruit over in Rorikstead? That's what it looks like. Well, I guess let's go outside and find out. Can we go out? It's not letting me go out the door. Okay, that's just weird. Alright, already we're starting off with some weirdness. What about a bed? Well, they're both owned. Can we sit in a chair?
I'll wait for you here.
Okay, we can sit in a chair. How about we get back up? Now let's go try the door. It's gonna let me out? What a way to start! Alright, well, hey, you know what? Screw you. We're gonna do over. So yeah, it is the Frostfruit Inn. That's terrible. The first door I walk up on, it won't open. I can't activate it. Yeah, you think that's funny? I kind of think it's funny too. Can we talk to this guy? Yarborough.
May I ask your name, Bard?
My name's Yarborough, and yes, I do accept tips.
Yarborough.
What kind of music do you play?
I play Nord music mostly.
Nord music. Should we give him 10 gold? Sure, why
Here,
not?
some gold for your trouble.
Thank you, friend. I'm saving up to buy a new lute, and, well, you know, musical instruments don't grow on trees. Well, actually, some are made of wood, so I guess technically they do, but you understand what I mean.
I understand. Can we open the door? We can't open the door. That's how we get out. I don't know what the problem is with the frickin' doors. But every now and then I'll come across a door that I don't get an activation symbol for. So something's going on there. So let's see if it'll take me to Riverwood. Take me to the river. Oh yeah, it took me to Riverwood. Let's go try the Sleeping Giant. See if we have a activation for that door.
Need something?
See, we have an activation for that door. Okay, let's go back to Rorikstead. Okay, that's an activation from the outside, but is there an activation from the inside? Let's find out. Maybe it's just that save game.
Come on in.
That
We
it
got
didn't-
warm
it
food,
didn't like
warm
it.
drinks, and warm beds.
Okay, so we have an activation there also. So that's working. Skyrim. It just works. Sometimes. Sometimes not. Okay. How about we COC Rorikstead. I guess
I'm waiting.
I spelled it wrong. Oh well, where are we headed? So fast travel has been disabled because we're running Sunhelm. But we should be able to... Let's try this again. COC R-O-R-I-K Rorik S-T-E-A-D. So it won't take me to Rorikstead. That's it, we're flying. That's how we're going to get to Rorikstead. Just air dash our way over there. Got a giant fire down there. That's a sleeping tree. So Rorikstead's off over this way. So we'll get back to where we were. By the way, what time is it? It is in the AM, 7:12. Pretty sure we have to go and kill an emperor. Pretty sure that's what we're doing. But I'm going to make a save here outside of Frost Fruit, and we're going to go into Frost Fruit and see if we can come out again, and see if that that glitch. So save here. See if it's persistent. There, Frost Fruit. Okay, so we've got activation for going in. There's Eric, the Slayer. We have activation for going out. So yeah, I don't know what, I guess maybe it was just that save game. Didn't like it. What's up, Gears? I just had a problem. I loaded up a save game when I started this stream, and I didn't have an activation for leaving Frost Fruit in.
Yes?
I could look at the door, but it didn't give me an activation for it to open the door and get out. So I COC'd over to Riverwood, and then we flew back over to Rorikstead, and now it works fine. So I don't know. It's probably that save game. There's an issue with the save game. I was thinking about installing Maximum Carnage. You know what? Let's do that real quick. We're going to play with that. I wonder how it plays with Frozen Electrocuted Combustion. I guess we'll find out. That's right, we're gonna mod it till it crashes, baby. Alright, so we're gonna open up a window here. Hopefully YouTube doesn't kick me out, or OBS doesn't kick me out. Because we're looking for, and there's two things I want to do. There's a skeleton patch too. Maximum carnage. Let's do that. Hello, maximum carnage. Let's see what we got going on here. Uses target-based hit tracking system. Target the head for head gore, the body for body gore. For SkySA and MCO, distance-based hit tracking system. No targeting necessary. Well, we are using MCO. What is the ML edition? MCM option for player-only gore. Only the player can cause gore. ML edition requires main file, uses target-based hit tracking system. Has added MCM option. Maximum carnage is a mod I would like a lot. All of that gore is right up my alley. Yeah, Gears of War fanboy, yeah. So there's a patch for 3BA and CBBE. Songs of Skyrim, touched by Debella. So we're probably going to need the 3BA patch. Oh my gosh, am I going to have to rebuild my body? Let's read the description. Yada, 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 yada. If you're running maximum carnage, maximum destruction alongside, what's planic? I don't know what that is. Physical animation and character kinetics. Okay, well, I'm not using that mod, so we don't have that problem. Address, library, spell perk, maximum skeletons, so we need that. ERA, Draugr, Falmer, Hagraven. Main file is still needed. Rogue Shot. Immersive. Sabercats, Reclean Reavers. Sickening Skeevers, Sinister Spriggan. Tyrannical Trolls. Die. All right, well, let's read the description. Base skeleton used with maximal carnage, maximum destructions, skeletons, maximum carnage, yada, 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 yada. So mod can be updated separately. On top of the latest skeletons. So Boar Rider, Charis, Draugr, Falmer, Hagraven, Reekling, Skeever, Spriggan, Troll. Installation, install with a mod manager, drop data folder, data directory, yada yada, special thanks. Okay, it doesn't really give me a whole lot of information. So we're going to, this is just skeletons. So many skeletons. So we're going to grab that one, and then ERA, Draugr, Falmer, Hagraven. Probably going to need that. So this also, Skeever, Troll, Spriggan, Hagraven, Falmer, Draugr, Reekling. Okay, so this one, Draugr, Falmer, Hagraven, Skeever, Spriggan, Troll. Okay, I don't know what the difference is. Hey, what's up, Sprinkles? We're modding it till it breaks. Rogue Shot. Charis, Skeever, Spriggan, Troll. I don't know what rogue shot is. What is ERA? With vanilla sized troll. So I don't use rogue shot. I don't know what ERA is. Anybody know what that is? I mean, I use RLE, roguelike encounters. So I don't know what this is. So I probably really don't need that optional file. So we're going to delete that one. We're going to go back, and then we're going to grab some files out of here. Just finished partially recabling a server room. Oh my gosh, fun. I've seen cables in server rooms. I used to build server rooms. I did all the HVAC, keep the servers cool. But yeah, the guys who go in there and cable those, you know, some of them are, they're very OCD. You've got cables coming up and all coming in really nice and neat, and some of them are not so OCD and stuff's going everywhere. So you can tell the good guys from the ones who don't know what they're doing. So this is for SkySA and MCO. This is an update file, requires the main file. So we need this main file, maximum skeletons. Yeah, we have that, we have that, we have that. We should be good. Let's grab all that. And then we're going to need the one for MCO. I don't know what the ML edition is. What is ML? Distance-based hit tracking system. No targeting necessary. Distance-based hit tracking system. That one has an added MCM option. Okay. Player only gore. No, I want everybody to do gore. We need the 3BA patch. Don't need that, don't need that. So if we already have 3BA, which is based on CBBE, we don't need that. I wonder if we're going to need to rebuild it. Maybe. All right, so we got a bunch of files. Let's grab these and dump them on the desktop. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Getting cray-cray. I need that one. So hopefully, yeah, it's telling me that it's not getting enough. Oh, now it says it's got plenty of information. Okay, cool. Can we break it? I think we can break it. What is this one again? Maximum Carnage. So we need to install that one first. But probably the maximum skeletons first. So let's do the maximum skeletons first. Drag and drop, copy. We go down to M. Where's M? M. Maximum skeletons. Okay, so it conflicts 11 files. It's missing 2. So what are the conflicts? Okay, so it's going to overwrite some of the maximum skeleton special edition. And also roguelike encounters for the boar reekling and the skeever. Okay. So install it. Now I wonder, does that have That doesn't have an ESP. What's up, Blake? Okay, so that's the skeletons, which would be this one. Then we need to install this one. Maximum Carnage. That's a BSA and ESP and spell perk distributor file. So we're going to install those. That's nice and tidy. And then we need to install this one because that's the one for SkySA and MCO. And we're going to say install. And then we're going to do the one for 3BA, which should be probably way up here. There it is. Missing 28, no conflicts, so install. All right, so that's all good. Let's go to mods. Let's see if we need to enable any of these. And Maximal Carnage. So we are at 938 ESPs. Well, ESPs and ESLs. Okay, so we're going to grab these and dump these in there. We are going to close this. We are going to loot it, sort it, and apply it. Quit out of that. We're going to rerun Nemesis. So I'll see if it'll launch. Yeah. Only 1,541 animations that are being patched. And then we need to check on our body slide. Once this thing's done. It's still working on it. Oh, close that. Diving back in, baby. Let's check out some Maximum Carnage and see if I installed it correctly. See if it conflicts with, you know, the other 937 mods I have installed. Or plugins. That's plugins. I'm probably over 11,000 mods because plugins doesn't count SKSE and it doesn't count texture replacers or mesh and texture replacers. It only counts ones that have, you know, ESPs or ESLs. So, yeah, I'm probably over 1,100. I don't know the exact number. I've installed a lot of stuff though. Love it. I just finished parsing. Okay, recabling server. Yeah, your mind feels a little shot. Yeah, recabling a server room would blow my mind too. It'd be like, okay, I'm done. I need to just like let go of everything for a while and think about nothing. So hold on to your butts. Here we go. It's amazing how much heat gets produced by server rooms. We put some really serious cooling in the server rooms that I've built. I mean, some serious cooling. But it needed it because those computers produce a lot of heat. Back during the dot-com boom in San Francisco, we were building server rooms for people who were doing like online gaming. And we also built like nap rooms for them and game rooms because they were there pretty much 24 hours a day, making sure that server stayed up for people playing the game or playing the games that those servers were running. Basically for big MMOs. But yeah, they'd take off and go take a nap in a nap room for a couple hours. They had cafeterias. They had, you know, everything you could want. Kind of like Twitter. They set it up so you didn't have to leave. They had showers. They had workout rooms. They had cafeteria. They had places to sleep. They had, you know, you could pretty much live in that building. And that's kind of what they wanted you to do. They didn't want the employees to leave. They wanted them always there with their laptops, keeping an eye on Twitter. You know, they were moderators or whatever. Well, okay. I guess we need to find somebody to kill. Important added. BA physics manager. On-load maintenance finished. Alright, well, it's okay. You're playing the loot. What time is it? It's in the morning. Alright. Thought there was somebody up here. You know what we should do is just maybe rest for an hour or two. Get some daylight. Then we can turn that off. Now we can see what's going on. Let's find some bad guys. Well, that's a dead guy. Hey, Macarena. Alright, and I was like, that's a weird looking elk. I guess it wasn't an elk. Well, down here we should have, this is Robber's Gorge. We should have some bad guys down here.
You truly
Oh, yeah,
believe you can
we
kill
do.
me?
We do.
You are deluded.
I'll see you burn.
Focus.
Yeah!
Your destiny is sealed.
Oh yeah, okay, I think we got maximum carnage going.
Yeah.
Hey, no healing. There will be no healing up.
I'll end your miserable
Too late to
life.
back down now. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice, I guess it does both. So that's frozen electrocuted combustion working with maximum carnage. Yeah, that is I'm gonna rip that skeever in half. Alright, we're going after this guy.
I'll see you burn.
Uh-oh, we T-posed.
Is that the best you've got? Ha!
Well, he made a crunchy sound.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
But he's just electrified. Well, I guess they kind of work together. Let's go kill some more stuff. We'll find out. Definitely frozen electrocuted combustion's working. We left a mess. Well, you know what we got to do if we leave a mess. We need a shovel. Get a shovel! Seems a shame just to leave it lying around like this. Indeed. We're making a long-term deposit.
I'll rip you apart, fool.
Yeah!
I cannot best you.
Yeah! Yeah!
He made some crunchy sounds too. But frozen electrocuted combustion took over.
Time to finish.
Ooh, body parts. Okay, what happened there?
Yeah!
They're not dead,
Ha! Ha!
but they're stuck. They're stuck in it. Okay. I got a phone call. Hold on. Hi, this is Amaya. Sorry, Amaya, I'm busy right now. Where are you calling from? Oh, I'm from the furnace company. I don't need any furnace service, Amaya. You have a nice day. Bye-bye. Stop calling me. You people are terrible. You know, I remember when the telemarketers used to only call like the house number. It wasn't so bad. I disconnected the house phone.
By Eastmere, you won't leave here alone.
Come on.
I do kind of like the slow-mo.
I'll grant you a worthy demand.
And they're like dumping stuff. Yeah, they go slow-mo for a second. Yeah, it's both, right? They're dumping body parts and they're doing frozen electrocuted combustion. I dig it. That's cool. The heat warms me.
Now.
Yeah, basically dumped body parts and burned them. So maybe I should get a weapon that's not doing fire damage. See what's going on with that. I think all my weapons are doing some kind of elemental damage. So they're all going to be affected by frozen electrocuted combustion. Uh-oh. Oh! I don't know what's up with the... this thing glitches all the time. Yay, Skyrim! Yeah, maximum carnage. I wonder if you can do it with people that are already dead. You think?
Nothing's stopping me.
I guess the answer is no. They're already dead. Yeah, maximum carnage is looks good. And seems to work. You seen that girl before? The dead one on the side of the road. Let's see if it works on dirtzogs and goblins, right?
Yeah.
Well, that one froze.
Feisty, aren't you?
I'm getting the frozen electrocuted combustion on those guys. This one's alive but dead. So I guess frozen electrocuted combustion kind of overwrites some
Eagerly
maximum
anticipating your
carnage
demise.
things. So if you're using an elemental damage weapon, it's gonna overwrite it and do the frozen electrocuted combustion. But I do like the maximum carnage thing. Maybe I should just get like a big battle axe or something and go around. I wonder if they have... Okay, what do we have in our inventory? Oh, we changed the color of our facial stuff too. But we can leave combat. Okay, there we go. We have an emperor to kill. That man was by far the worst decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. Dude, what are you doing way up here?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura.
Yeah,
the goddess of
she's
twilight.
way over
If
that
you'll
way,
excuse
dude.
me.
Go that way. You're headed towards Solitude. So I guess you can go to Solitude and then just cruise up the coast. You could do it that way. Run, 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 jump. Well, apparently there is no maximum
Who are you trying to
carnage
impress?
for the jackal. But frozen electrocuted combustion works. We should really throw a save right here since we don't have autosaves. So we're saving the game. Okay, there we go. I do love the light snow. Let's go talk to Gianna. But I think first we need to talk to
This city is crawling with
Commander
Imperial Legion,
Morrow.
and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless, the lot of them.
Stop right there.
Can't even keep the
The tower is off limits until further
I
notice.
trust them with the Emperor's life. You worry too much. The Emperor's never been safer.
What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet.
But what about the old man?
By Ozra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand.
Were you like
I'm not
kneeling down to
dressed
kiss
as
my
I would have
boots?
suspected.
Yeah,
But
kiss
please,
my boot.
don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
To carry a weight like that, it's got to take its toll. That happened to me.
Alright, let's go see Gianna. I put my speed on my scroll wheel, so now I can adjust speed. And then if I want to actually do zoom, I have to hold shift. Then I can do zoom. But other than that, it's just going to be speed. I want the chef's hat. You look good.
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you
Ray
have
Ray.
over there, then get out.
I'm doing good. Taking the day off.
You misunderstand, for I am the gourmet.
The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor,
Eat
I
my
could hardly
tea
believe it. It's
and
just...
watch for a bit. Okay. You mean drink your tea? Or did you make it kind of chunky so you have to eat it?
Yes?
You're a Nord? I never would have guessed it. But where in the world did you learn to cook like that? Here in Skyrim? Or maybe somewhere less...
I love her eyes.
Enough. The gourmet is here to cook, not talk. Let us begin.
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much.
We just
and everyone
installed
makes the
Maximum
potage
Carnage,
differently.
Ray Ray.
I would be honored if we could
So
make
now,
it the gourmet
now we
special
have
way.
Maximum Carnage going
The
on.
base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
Yeah, she's a nice... She looks good all bent over the pot there, doesn't she? We're going to add a sweet roll.
A sweet roll.
Ooh, how decadent. I never would have guessed it.
She's very well
What
endowed.
next?
You must now add a splash of mead.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much. All right, what next then?
I love her eyes, too.
1 nernroot.
Really? Oh, I use ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what?
Diced hawker meat.
Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it?
There is one final ingredient. Here, add this.
Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might...
Now, Gianna. Who's the gourmet here?
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Dying to meet you. Yeah, better look out, dogs. Yeah, we got the Roomba coming to get you. So we'll walk with Gianna. We'll probably turn that off.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding, no more. Cold mead, hot tempers, these things happen.
It was an accident.
Yet that recent
Here we
business
are.
with the young officer,
Gods, I'm
Narrow, was
nervous.
it?
We'll
How
go in just a
dreadful.
moment. Please,
son of
I'll
your
serve.
commander.
You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events that, but an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone.
The gourmet.
Truth is, we are in
such an
no
honor.
danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you...
I wonder what they would do if I stole the bread.
The potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of
Ready.
first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just
It's,
delicious.
underdog
it is everything I had
animations.
hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
By the gods,
Surrender,
the gourmet.
or don't.
No! My deity has abandoned me. Oh no! Respect their tenets, avoid taboos, and pray often. Okay, well, we need a new deity because
That man
We're an
was by
assassin,
far the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead.
and we're gonna kill more
I'm
people
even
here.
happier that you killed him.
So
You, an assassin for the Dark
I
Brother.
love the clock
Just
tower.
made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded
The
had it
clock
been the
tower
real
is,
man.
is a nice addition.
Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal.
Those are hawks
exchange.
from Mahale.
I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being
When
put
did
to
I
the
get into
sword right
modding
now.
Skyrim?
That's what I think of this deal.
I think it was
You killed my
11
son.
11
All of
2011.
you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Never should have come here.
Because
Making an art.
I was modding
Wrong move. Okay.
I was modding Oblivion before that, and I was modding Morrowind before that. So I've been modding Elder Scrolls
Pathetic
games
and predictable.
since 2006. That's the clock tower.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages.
Fresh and ripe. So yeah, I've been modding for quite a long time. I've never actually owned a console, so I've always played on PC.
Yes? All right then.
Need something?
No,
Until-
I'm
Good
gonna
afternoon.
no,
See ya.
I'm gonna run away from you. And you guys are gonna try to chase me. I know you are. But they won't arrest me, they're Dawn Guard sentries. So now we have, okay, we're not in battle.
Good afternoon.
Did I do a horse armor? No.
Until next time.
Horse armor was kind of a paid mod, paid DLC for Oblivion. So I wasn't really into that. I didn't feel that I needed to pay for the stupid little horse armor DLC and things like that that Bethesda did to make more money. I thought that was kind of cheap and cheesy. Here people have already bought the game. So I became part of the whole forever free. Yeah, the problem with PlayStation is it's not as moddable as like Xbox is. PlayStation hasn't really been modder friendly, you know. And me, since I was already playing on PC, I just stuck with PC. I just never bought a console. Just kept upgrading my PC. So that was kind of the direction I went. Hey, look, it's Shrek. Bring it on, Big Green. You think you're all that? Whoa.
You even trying?
Yes, he does think he's all that.
Yeah!
Take out your little pet Gar first.
Yeah! Got me good! Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories. Ha! Ha! Aha!
Oh, you're going down, Big Green. The owner of the swamp. Day one on Xbox 360. Yeah, but mods for 360 didn't really start coming out until later. I mean, I started modding the game right away because I had already been making mods and modding the snot out of my Oblivion. So it was just natural for me to start modding Skyrim like right away. I looked at it and I'm like, oh, I want to fix this. Oh, I want to fix that. Oh, I want to change this. And then, you know, when I got the system that I'm playing on now, of course I had to start all over again, right? You know, and also when they changed from Legendary Edition to Special Edition and changed it to a 64-bit operating system, I mean, I fought that tooth and nail because I was pretty happy with my Legendary Edition, how I had it modded. I didn't want to give it up and start all over. But then looking at, okay, special edition is 64-bit, and you're not limited by, you know, 4 gigs worth of memory. like Legendary Edition is, so that kind of talked me into getting Special Edition going, and then when I bought the new system, I had to start all over again. Oblivion Troll? I don't know what you mean by Oblivion Troll. I mean, I played Oblivion, I modded Oblivion. That's when I started making weapons and bows. Was for Oblivion. Matter of fact, some of my bows were originally made for Oblivion, and then I ported them to Skyrim. Okay, we have an ice raid.
It's time.
Victory is yours. I submit.
That ice wraith is chasing that poor lady over there.
Prepare to die.
That's the farmer.
Yeah. Aha! Yeah. Ha! Ha! Wuss!
That's the last of them.
I'll light you up. Did you just kill an Oblivion troll? No. That was an ogre. What's up, Norman? That's it's a mod from Fourth Unknown called Ogres. And that is a special one who is known as the owner of the swamp. And and he's green. So he looks like Shrek.
Let's get this over with.
But he's from a mod called Ogres from Fourth Unknown. So I need a weapon that's not doing elemental damage. Let's go grab a weapon. It's not doing elemental damage. Yes, ogre. That was ogre. Actually, I have two different kinds of ogres. I got ogres from Hail Monsters and ogres from Fourth Unknown. Same with dirt zogs. I have 3 different kinds of dirt zogs in my game. One of them is from Fourth Unknown, and then there's 2 different varieties from Mahale. So, pretty cool. That would be a cool battle axe. How big is that? That's pretty good size.
Yeah.
I kind of dig it. Let's go. See if we can improve that. Can it be improved? No. So it doesn't have a recipe to improve it. How much damage is it doing? Only 116. Don't do subtitles. That's right. If you notice right now, I have absolutely no HUD on my screen at all. Do you see any HUD? No. I use immersive HUD that makes things disappear when I don't need them. Because I want to see the game. I don't want to see a bunch of HUD elements. I don't want a little mini map up in the corner. I don't want, you know, to see my health and magicka and stamina if they're full. Right? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would I want to see them if they're full? I only want to see them when they're partially empty, like the stamina is now. As soon as stamina goes full, though, watch, it'll disappear. Boop. there it goes. And then no HUD. So that's the way I like to play my game. I want to see the game, not a bunch of HUD elements. The air is chilly, we'll put a hood on. We got wolves.
Yeah.
So he dropped his spleen there. We cut a chunk of meat off of him. Okay, that's a troll over there. And actually, somebody called Gordon Freeman. He's got a head crab.
Mistake you.
So apparently the head crab trolls do not have stuff for maximum carnage. That weapon is from BDOR, Black Desert Online, and it's from one of the armors. Nixtra armor, Nixtra battle axe. So, I mean, it's kind of a cool, model. But yeah, it's from BDOR. Don't cry about it, girl. Perfect archer armor. It's paywall. Uh-oh, what's the name of the armor? Who makes it? Is it Dint or Zing? It's a crabber shanty. Let's see if we have maximum carnage for these guys.
Time to introduce myself.
So apparently mud crabs don't get maximum carnage either. Fantasy Series 9. But black and wall. Black and gold is blocked. Green is free, but it's ugly. Retexture it. H2135's Fantasy Series 9. Well, let's take a look at that. Let me put a save right here. Because I'm curious. I have one of his armors. Fantasy Series armor. But I haven't seen that one. So, let's just Alt-Tab. Let's go here, and we'll just type it in here. So, what is it? 2135 Fantasy Series 9. You're so bad at that? So it's on Patreon, huh? Harry. So I wonder if it's linked on YouTube. No, it just links back to his Patreon. So let's look at his Patreon. Ro, where are you? So it's only $5, huh? YouTube green one. So you're looking at this one, huh? Oh, it's interesting looking. The bow is very interesting looking and really huge. Big spike heels. Not that. All right, well, where am I looking here? These are all requirements. So that's the Fantasy Series 9. Elven Smithing. Public version download. So is that what we're looking at? The CBBE. Downloaded from... So the other one is on his Discord, right? Paywalled? So let's download this. We'll take a look at it. Same name. So it's downloading. We'll take a look at it. And I will show you how to retexture it. For yourself. All you need is GIMP, and there is it's a script that you can dump in the GIMP files to convert it to BC7 format for DDS, direct draw surface. The game uses .dds files for textures, and those are direct draw surface. You should be able to use the same normal map. If it has an environment map, you may be able to change the color by changing the environment map. I know a lot of the BDOR stuff, the color that the items are because they're using the shine from the environment map, right? And they're using a cube map, so the colors of the cube map really influence the Skyrim microtransactions. Yeah, micro for $5. Yeah. I mean, there are certain things I'll pay for, but a retexture is not one of them. I can retexture things. That's easy. You know, the whole idea of putting things behind a paywall, I'm not really a fan of. All right? I'm not a fan. You've already paid for the game. So, DLC Shadow of Meredith is free, but requirements are paywall. Well, you know, people are going to do what they're going to do. You're not going to be able to stop them from doing that. So we're actually going to dump this on our desktop. No, desktop. There we go. And then we're going to close this. Yeah, close that. We need to look at our desktop. So let me, because I still have the game running in the background, by the way. So we're going to go here. We're going to look at our desktop. We're going to look at this, and we're going to unpack it. So let's extract it. PureDark and Boris are the only I would pay for. PureDark's definitely worth it, because to get DLSS working in your game, definitely worth it. Boris I pay for also because he highly optimized it, and he has given me literally hours and hours and hours of enjoyment in this game. So yeah, I don't mind throwing him $5 either. So you've got meshes and textures, so let's check it out. He's got boots, weapons, belt, boots, cape, chest plate. So he's got it broke up into so many. That's one thing I don't like about it, is he breaks it up into everything. So let's look at this. That's the cape. And it's all, so what you see here with the green dots, that's for SMP. So it's SMP enabled armor, because that's what that is. Look at the chest plate. All right, so pretty skimpy. Not really high poly. Well, yeah, it is high poly. Look at that. And this is a separate mesh. And the rings are a separate mesh. Those would be like on the elbows. Not really an archer glove per se. Jacket. So that would be a shoulder piece and a neck piece. So you see this thing around the neck here? That's right where the seam would show. He's covering it up with that neck piece. So you don't see it, the difference between the UUMP and CBBE body. You'll have a neck seam. He's got leg plates. What's up, Jag? Waiting for the aha moment. Leg wraps, sleeves, pauldrons. It's like a person there holding a something or other. That's pretty high poly too. And multiple parts. So let's look at some textures here, right? So you're saying you don't, so he's got cube maps. Upper. He's got R. What? I would have to figure out which one's which. Okay, this is a normal map. It's an _N. So I clicked on the wrong one. It's going to be all purpley. Yeah, that's the normal map. So let's look at this one. This is the diffuse. Okay, so you don't like this green, is what you're saying? This is how you would change the texture. Okay? So we're actually gonna modify this texture a little bit. And we're actually gonna grab the lasso tool, and we're gonna change the color of this green part right here. So I'm actually using my mouse and I'm grabbing just this green part. So you'd have to be kind of careful about how you grab it, right? I'm just doing this kind of quickly. Okay, so now I've grabbed all of that. I actually went over this a little bit on the corner here, so I would have to modify that. But you can go into colors and you can change the color. So go into hue saturation and let's change the hue. So you can make this whatever color you want. How about we make it red? Oh, we can make it purple. Let's do a red and let's increase the saturation a little bit. I'm going to make it like a deep red. Almost like a burgundy. Okay. So we just changed the color of that. And then go to edit and just say, well, you want to unselect it. Select and say none. Okay. And then you can go, let's zoom in and let's clean this up a little bit where we went over the lines. So we zoomed in too much. Zoom out. Okay. So you can see where we went over the lines a little bit. But what we can do is grab our eyedropper tool here, color picker, and we're gonna pick that color, and then we're gonna go to the brush tool, and you can see our brush is way huge, so we need to make our brush smaller, and maybe even smaller than that. There we go. Now the brush is smaller, so now we can come in here and we can paint areas that we missed. And then if it's not quite the right color, so you can look at this and say, okay, well, this isn't quite the right color. I can see, oops. Be careful zooming in. So zoom in slowly. So if this doesn't look quite right, you can actually use, there's a clone tool to stamp this one. And you can choose, okay, let's choose this area right here. So we're actually going to choose that, and then we can clone tool it, right? And kind of blend this in. So you're painting basically, right? Okay, so that's going to match a little bit better. GIMP is very similar to Photoshop. I started off with Photoshop, but then I moved to using GIMP because GIMP's free and GIMP can do everything Photoshop can do. And then some. But it's a little bit different when you want to save it. You're exporting it. Okay? And when you export it, you need to choose your file extension. So if I want this to be a DDS, I better say DDS up here. If I want it to be a PMG, I have to say PMG, right? Yeah, the clone tool is great because you can use the existing texture that's there. And then let's say, okay, this has got some light areas and some dark areas. So I want to use the smudge tool. And I actually just kind of want to smudge it a little bit, right? We're just going to kind of blend this in so it's not so noticeable. So I'm using the smudge tool, and I'm just kind of smudging it a little bit and blending it in. And then when you zoom out, right? So let's zoom out. That you're never going to see that in game because you've done it at pretty much the pixel level, right? And then you would do this for every area here that is a different color. Now the other thing that you can do if you just want to do it quick and dirty is do the whole image and go to colors, and you can adjust brightness and contrast. So we can increase the contrast or decrease it. We can also increase or decrease the brightness. And under colors you can do things like, again, shadows, highlights, hue saturation is a really good one to use because you can mess with the hue of the whole thing. Make it whatever color you want. And make it as bright or dark as you want. Now, one thing to be aware of when you're messing with the DDS files and you're messing with Skyrim is you always want to make them look a little bit darker than how you want them to appear in game. And the reason being is that the game will actually lighten them up. So for only DDS, you would need to do it for the diffuse. Okay, this is the diffuse map. Now remember, you've got like 3 or 4 different maps. So let's look at what we have here. Upper GRD, GRDDS, GR_N, that's the normal map. And then we have a GRDDS. This is the weapon. This is the upper. This is M. Upper GRDDS. So you have an upper and you have an upper 2. This is the M. Now this would be a mask for the environment map. So this is the more white, the more environment map is going to show through. So he's got a lot of the environment map showing through here. Looks like this piece here in the center is the breastplate. Okay, so a lot of that, and these are all like the buttons. So all of those are going to glow. Well, not glow. They're going to reflect light. Okay, that's what environment maps do. So we need to look at, okay, well, what environment map is he using? Because this is a mask. The more white, the more environment map's going to show through. The more black, the less. So all this black area here is not going to be affected by your environment map. All the white area here, this breastplate that's in the middle, it will be. So it's going to reflect the light and be reflective in game. So you've got an _M, which is your mask for your environment map, or you're going to have a cube map. You're going to have a diffuse, which is the one you're going to change the colors on, and you're going to have a normal. Now normal is a bump map, so it tells how bumpy things are. Okay, if you want part of it to stick out a little further than another part, you can do that in the bump map rather than at the mesh level. You can do it in the texture. So it's very similar to Parallax is a different thing, but you can kind of think of it like that. But basically we're dealing with 4 different textures. So what we're going to do is, this is all under textures, Harry, right? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take this and we're going to dump it right into my game files. You want to make a custom color for the hinterland armor? Yeah, you can do that. Totally do that. So we're gonna take the textures and we're gonna dump them right here into data. And what that's gonna do is it's gonna put all these textures from Harry and Fantasy Series 9 in my game. Here's the cube maps. He's got a St. Lazarus. Let's take a look at that one, because that may be a humus cube map. No, it's pretty much mostly black. And it's partially blurred, so that one's not going to be very reflective. The best cube maps that I have found are from humus, or hummus. That's a neat one. So basically cube maps are something that can be wrapped around a cube or wrapped around a sphere with no seams. So that when it spins around, there won't be any seams noticeable. So that's an interesting cube map. Some of the best ones, like I said, are from hummus. So we're going to textures, and I actually have all of his installed in my game, and I use them. So let's go to cube maps. Well, it'd be under H for hummus cube maps. E, F, G, H. Hummus cube maps. We'll do the blur 0. These are some of the best ones I've ever found. And they're really, really nice. All right, so now that those are in my game, we're going to go back to Harry. We're going to go back to this. We're going to go back to meshes. Now when we open up a mesh here, it'll actually use the textures that I dumped into the game. So let's open up the chest plate again, and we're going to take a look at that. So now it's using the texture. And you can see how reflective it is. That's the cube map. So if we look at that mesh and we come over here to the texture set, yeah, I can't really make it any bigger. Here, I can make that bigger. They can be anything, but the ones from hummus. So you see, it's kind of silvery. I gotta answer this. It's my wife sending me little kissy pictures, so because she's thinking about me. So we'll talk to her. Let's change this out. This would be where the cube map is. So we're actually going to change it out for a different cube map. So we're going to go here. We're going to go to H. Where are they? Where are you? There we are. And we're going to go to blur 0, and this is Coit Tower in San Francisco. So we can make them shinier. Because remember, the underscore M that we looked at, most of this is white. So it's going to be really reflective. Okay. So let's change it to a different one. Let's change it to one that's going to be, this is, that's even brighter. But you can see how changing the cube map actually changes the color because it's using the color of the cube map. That's Ice River. This is the nighttime one. So that's actually a really good one because it's not going to be too bright in game, but it's still going to be very reflective. So you can change the cube maps to change the color, or you can change the texture to change the color. So this is NIF scope. Again, if you change this, make sure you truncate it to just behind textures. So we're actually going to find where it says textures, and we're going to get rid of everything in front of textures and save it. All right, anyhow, there's your little tutorial. It's got books in here. It's actually got an animation to open the book. And there's a texture for it. Let's run the animation. Can we run the animation? No, it's just an animated object. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you can download the files, you can work with them in GIMP or NIFScope. So I wouldn't pay for a retexture. I would just do the retexture myself. I actually did that. I have a weapon. Give me a second, I'll grab it. Where would it be? Might be in here. These are all BDOR. Got some nice mail armors. That's one that I retextured. Where's the other one that I retextured? It's a spear. Is it this one? No, that's not the one I retextured. It is a spear, though. Where's the spear? Alright, take it easy, Ray Ray. Where's the spear? That's kind of an interesting staff. Where's the spear? Shrouded axe. Bow. That's the spear. So I retextured a couple of these. This one I ended up retexturing. Let's change the weather. And then let's
Is it done?
take a good look at this. So I actually hand did all of this little scribe work on the blade, because when I changed the color of it, it kind of got rid of all of the scribe work on the blade. So I needed to redo it. But yeah, I retextured this. Basically changed the cube maps to change the color. The other one that I did was this spear. And it's actually a pretty cool weapon. But I chose, it's broke up into two different parts. So one part of it I used a golden colored cube map. The other one I used a silver colored cube map. And that's how I got this thing to be gold and silver.
Ha! Ha!
And then I used spear specific animations. So I gave it a keyword so that it would use spear animations.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
So yeah, they're different MXAO animations than like a twin blade or my great axe or anything else. Let's see what animations I gave to this. Okay, these look like the axe animations.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, these are the axe animations.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's a pretty formidable weapon. Let's go take out some of these guys. We're going to find out how formidable it is.
I'll kill you where you
So Lords never back down.
Have you no honor? Let's get this over with.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Yeah!
It's not really doing a whole lot of damage though. Let's choose a different weapon. Oh, I thought we were going to freeze up there. It's a pretty tough mage.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I stabbed him in the
You
gut.
truly believe you can kill me? Yeah! Surrender. Yeah!
Oh my gosh, we better run away. Said we couldn't do that while sprinting, so okay. I think we got him though. Tutorial with DAR to bound a single weapon to a specific animation. Yeah, I did a tutorial like that. It's called, well, if you look through my videos, you can find it. It's DAR keyword, custom keywords in U. I think that's what I named it. Okay, we need to go back to Astrid. And she's dead. Well, not yet, but she will be. So let's get back to playing the game. Basically what I showed how to do was add a keyword to a weapon from a mod and then reference that in the custom condition folder of DAR so that only that specific a playlist, only tutorials. Well, I mean, if I have to wait until people ask me a question, I mean, what am I going to teach? I don't know what I'm going to teach until somebody asks me a question. Right? Somebody got to ask me a question first. And I know what I need to talk about. Otherwise, if it's just me rambling, you know. Bonehawk. Nice. Yeah, otherwise it's just me rambling. I will find that link though for you. Give me a second. So let's go to YouTube. And we'll go to here. And then we will go videos. Cut the video, extract tutorial, rename it. No, not gonna. That sounds way too much like work, dude. I'm not doing it. That sounds like work. Okay, here's one of me making a magpie. I was changing the textures for the crow for Jeff. Join the playground, Whiterun to Riften, smooth cam, my LOD, dragons. Where is it? Proof of concept. Okay, so this is 4 different MCO animations. Okay, so this is the tutorial. Because of the recent animation explosion that's kind of happening on the Nexus. So we're going to turn that off. So if you want to learn how to do keywords, there's the tutorial. Reddit posted all outfit for free on a website. Okay, cool. That's okay. I understand why they do that, but that kind of defeats the whole purpose of somebody putting it behind a paywall. They did a lot of work on that, and they wanted to be reimbursed for their time. So people who download it and then upload it somewhere else for free for everybody else, I mean, I understand why they do that, but it's kind of a slap in the face to the author. You know what I mean? It's basically pirated at that point. It's kind of like I wouldn't want the mods that I made to be hosted on sites that I know nothing about, right? Just, you know, if you want to use the assets, ask me. I'm a reasonable guy, and most of the time the answer is yes, as long as you're not putting it behind a paywall or asking money for it, you know, and you're giving it to other people for free. That was the whole intent anyway. I uploaded it so people could have it for free. So I'm not ever gonna, you know, I don't know. It's just how I feel about it. Should be the option. Well, you don't have to pay for it. right? And a lot of the stuff initially was, you know, hey, you know, buy me a coffee on Ko-Fi or whatever if you like my stuff. That I can agree with, right? Because there you're giving people an option. And people like Boris who had a Patreon that was like, okay, if you like what I do and you want to support it, here's my Patreon. But also, you know, people... I like the way that Black does it, because he'll have early access for some of the things that he's working on. And he basically uses the early access as like a test place. What the hell is all that? Oh, I know what that is. So he'll let people, his Patreon members, have early access to some of the animations and things that he's doing, but then he kind of uses that as, okay, well, give me feedback so that I can improve it. And then once, you know, it's been out for, you know, the playtesters have had it, the Patreon people have had it for a month or so, he'll release it on the Nexus for free. Okay, so he makes a little bit of money out of the deal, and he also has people who will playtest the stuff outside of 8 million people on Nexus, right? So it's a much smaller group. So he's not totally inundated with emails and bug reports and everything else. He'll get 1 or 2 bug reports, and that's easier as a modder to deal with that volume than the volume you would get from like a Nexus upload.
Yes?
So I agree with that. And Boris, he's got a public release, but he's got a more optimized version with things that he's trying out, new features. That's a Patreon version. Okay, so you can get by with just the public version just fine. But I don't, you know, it's my choice to support him, and I get a little bit of benefit out of supporting him. I get a more optimized version that is, you know, might have more features that are still in like alpha or beta. Dream of a world where on Nexus, texture mods, unified release, package, all the best ones. Well, you kind of have to do what I did, pick and choose, right? I went through, like, I think these are still vanilla, but this one isn't. And definitely the 3D mountain flowers are not. I think those are from Verdant. And some of these grasses I think are from Folkvanger. Well, then again, you're getting somebody else's idea of the perfect game. Where the hell are we going? So busy talking, I forget where I'm going. I got to make it back to Astrid, so I guess we're going up here by Markarth, and then we're going to hang a left. So I think the bottom line is I don't mind...
Never should have come here.
I don't mind that some people are
no escape now.
Trying to make some money off of it, right? But then again, everything that I put out there is going to be for free. Because I think it should be free. It's kind of like some people were talking about microtransactions in games, right? I don't believe in that either. Textures are still universally agreed upon. It changes very little. Well, that's a pretty open-ended statement. Universally agreed upon? I don't know about that. I mean, do you like Fushers, or do you like SKB or SKO or whatever, Scaburo? Or do you like some of the other textures that are available? So again, it comes down to personal preference. So I don't know. Ice textures, for example, download RIM. I had download 20 other prerequisite. Well,
Your crown, gods, it's made of Ethereum.
Oh,
Pure Ethereum.
this guy.
Where did you find it?
I didn't. I made it.
Tell me.
I made it.
What? You found the forge? The Ethereum forge?
I had some help from Katria.
Katria? No, that's not possible.
Yeah,
You know
so
too
I
much.
overwrite some
I
stuff
can't afford to let you live.
from Fusher.
Guards! Kill her! You're
Yes.
dead! This is what you want, huh? Damn you!
Put me on.
Oh, I love the guts.
Once I'm done with... keeping low.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, some people are gonna like the ones that were done by Wine Dave, and some. Yeah, okay. There's your maximum carnage
Not a
right
sound.
there. You know, guts hanging out, blood everywhere, and also working with frozen electrocuted combustion. This guy like burnt to a crisp. I do like the guts hanging out. Yeah, he totally got torched. Good as a base in case textures are missing from specific places. Well, okay, I disagree. And I tell you why I disagree. Because the sand textures. Okay, now I gotta fly over there. Because Fusher's sand textures, I use Fusher, right? But Fusher's sand textures look like they were wind blown. Like out in the middle of a desert in the wind, which, you know, on a beach, sand doesn't really look like that. You know, it'll look like that in the desert, but not on a beach. Landscapes change that much? Yeah, they do. The other one that I use is like Fusher's alternate texture for muddy ground and his retexture for blended roads. So, and again, those are subjective. Some people might not like that, but I do. So universally agreed upon, that's a pretty bold statement. Because everybody's going to have different taste, you know? Here, you can enjoy some Some distant LOD. I gotta get up to the beach. Let's just stick with Minecraft modding. Parallax textures are few? No. All of Fusher's textures are parallaxed. And there's a difference between a parallax texture that has an _P map and complex parallax, which is actually a height map that's in the environment map, in the alpha channel of the environment map. So it's two different methods of applying a height map. One is applied in the NIF with a specific texture for the height map, _P, and the other is applied through ENB I want some sweet rolls. Yeah, I mix and match. Okay, so this is Scarborough. Is that how you pronounce it? But I really liked his parallax textures for the sand with the pebbles and the rocks, and also for his wet sand. So if I get in the water, these textures, I just thought they looked really good. And these are complex parallax. To me, that made more sense for the shoreline than Fusher's sand textures on the shoreline. But I like Fusher snow. Some people will like, this is Fusher snow. Some people will like vivid landscapes. That complex parallax for vivid landscapes. But to me it looked like, you know, a herd of buffalo ran over all of Skyrim. GKB waves is good, and I use those in conjunction with the waves from, so these are GKB here. But I use them in conjunction with the waves from Solstheim. So let's find some Solstheim waves. So you can use both of them together. Gotta find some Solstheim waves. They like have a like a mist effect. Solstheim earthquake. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't know if I can find any Solstheim waves. Anyhow, they're in here somewhere. I made a mod. That changes the texture of the ash. But there are other options that do the same thing. Yeah, kicking ash. There are other options that do the exact same thing. I didn't know that they existed when I made that mod. So I left that up there just as, okay. What's up, Landstrider? Yeah, we don't have fast travel, so we have to fly places. Which is a lot of fun, actually. And a good day to you as well. Alright, so let's see if we can get the dagger. There's Rundi's dagger, that's what I wanted. I've already read that book.
Low profile.
What's still missing for you in Skyrim modding scene? I don't know, but if I find it, I'll make it. Oh, you know what's missing? You know what I would really like? I would like somebody to tell me a way, I don't mind doing the work, to add occlusion planes
You start running
to the trees at the NIF level so that when it spawns...
Time to die.
When it spawns a tree, it would be with the occlusion plane built in.
Ah, there you are. Not you specifically, of course, but I was waiting for an adventurer to free me from this predicament. I had assumed Borvir would be more than enough protection against the occasional bandit.
I don't really care.
He said he was a conjurer from the College of Winterhold.
A bat paraglider?
And that's his corpse. So I'm beginning to doubt the accuracy of that statement.
Flying vampire lord form? Well, you kind of float over the ground.
A lot of people say things that sound untrue. I'm the Dragonborne, by the way.
Right. Of course. Although I can't tell if that's a jest. I think it's all the lettuce I've been eating. You know what they say. Good for luck, bad for your personality. Alchemists say it mostly. You might not know that. But Dragonborne or Dragon's Tongue. Right now, I'm not in a position to do anything but thank you. In any event, my name is Kiana. I'm an alchemist. And no, I won't brew you an ale.
Well, you're welcome. I basically saved your life, but I'm looking for somebody's dagger over here. Search the gore pile. Where is his dagger? Should be sitting on the ground or should be over here somewhere.
What?
Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. But I really want his dagger. And it's not in the gore pile. Oh, I guess I can't find it. On a quest to fix every rug in Skyrim, yes. Turn into a cloud of bats, fly over before reforming as a vampire lord. Can be enhanced to increase number of uses, decrease cooldown, yes. Background, calling from the birds, yes. Well, I don't know where his dagger's in, so we may have picked it up. You gonna read up on it? Who are these guys?
You will not defy fate.
Oh, that's who you are.
You can't challenge me.
You won't win.
Oh, crud.
Do you have a death?
This is unfortunate.
That one hurt.
I need to save and reload because we lost our step forward animation. Forced to use sound because of adamant, but remember it because I think it was better. Alright, that was not very nice. Didn't like me trying to reload. That we can put up there. Delete that. Quality music. It's a combination of a bunch of different music mods. So I think it's called immersive. Let's see if I can find it really quick before the game starts up. Yeah, the game's starting up. On a reload, yeah, I was trying to save and reload. So I created the save, but then trying to load, it crashed. So yeah, it was both. So mods, download, and then I want to look up music. Music mods merged. So this is what you're looking for. And we will see if I can come up here and post a link. There you go. So this combines all of these. So I kind of picked through and found the ones that I wanted. And then you can use this mod, immersive, the music mods merged, and merge them all together. So you get it's very diverse music in your game once you do that. And then I turned off combat music. So Paragon Skyrim Modder 2, version 2, extra. So is that the same as Skyrim Modder? That is a huge compilation of music mods. So you keep changing your name, modder. Why do you keep changing your name? Makes it all confusing. I don't know who I'm talking to. Okay, okay, so now we have our animations
Your destiny
back.
is sealed.
I don't know why.
You've sealed your fate.
Alright, we're going to slide tackle some people here. We took this guy out.
You would dare call your...
Clear of
Yes,
sight.
I would. And then I'm going to kick you in the head and slice you in half.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
Who's dying over here? Dying over here. There you go. Is that gonna, that's gonna keep you busy there, bandit.
Yeah. Note to self: be more careful.
Did we cut his head? Oh, we cut his jaw off. Being banned on YouTube. It's like a badge of honor. Yeah, I don't want to be banned on YouTube. Yeah, we did cut his lower jaw off. And we froze him. That's cool. That's maximum carnage in full action there. Now you're a paragon? Okay.
Focus.
Eat my arrow. Here, have another one. What do you got? Ebony sword. Elven battle axe. Wow. Called it. Psychopath.
Your technique is lacking.
Trying to read here. Leave me alone, dog. Said, man, would you be willing to transfer true directional movement and hair, gear, and armor physics to Xbox? Well, they're just way too blah, and thousands of gamers who love Skyrim will love having it. Well, first off, I don't use true directional movement. So why would I spend my time transferring it to Xbox? Because I don't own an Xbox. I don't use true directional movement. And I don't know how to transfer mods to Xbox. And even if I did, I don't have any way to test it because I don't own an Xbox. So the person that you might want to ask would be Paragon Skyrim Modder, because he does conversions. No, I don't do any conversions to Xbox. People have asked me if they can convert my mods to Xbox, and I've given them permission to do so.
Victory shall elude your grasp.
I do use a mod that's called 360 plus YY animations. So I can run 360 degrees, right? Pretty much like true directional movement. So I can do that. But if I draw a weapon, then I'm strafing or walking backwards. The reason that I use that, a couple of reasons. First one is I don't use the lock-on feature.
Yeah.
So I can change direction mid-combat stream.
Yeah.
So if you notice here, I'm changing direction mid-combat stream.
Yeah.
You can't do that with true directional movement.
Yeah.
Forces and fat arrows Xbox. Taking a break from modding at the moment. Yes. The leaning is the procedural leaning is from movement behavior overhaul. So an older mod, but it also has the if you're running and you stop, kind of gives you that little stop animation. So let's the little stop animation, right? That little stop animation. That's from movement behavior overhaul, but it also gives you procedural leaning. Lock on path for the arrow. Well, just work on it.
Focus.
You'll get better. Just have to lead your target a little bit. If they're moving, right? You just lead them. Requires a little more skill. But, you know.
Should be set.
Nothing that's impossible to learn. Yeah, movement behavior overhaul was kind of a mainstay back in the day when I was using combat gameplay overhaul, which allowed you to do things like jump attack and stuff like that. So, but there are better options now for those things. Also, it doesn't work really well with like the this mod. Which is bow rapid combo. Which allow you to do like
Beautiful.
Allow you to do double shots. Gear movement physics. Okay, physics banners are a little bit different than gear physics. Okay, a physics banner, like a banner that's blowing in the wind, I think there's one over here. That's an animated object. So it's not using the bone structure. It's actually an animated object. It's the same thing with like the paraglider. The paraglider moving up and down while you're using it, it's because it's an animated object, not because it's rigged. I mean, it has its own bone structure that's part of the NIF, but it's not the same as physics. Physics have their own bone structure that's attached via a NIF file outside of an animated object, and then using like bullet code, right, from faster HTT SMP to animated in game. And that's an SKSE plugin. So you would need Skyrim script extender to do equipment physics. So you see the equipment physics I have going on. That's from immersive equipment displays, but it's using faster HTT SMP, which is a Skyrim script extender mod, which is different than banners. So yeah, different thing. Like you see how this is moving? That's an animated object within the NIF. It's not relying on too many prerequisites. Yeah. Well, that's just the way the game engine works, you know. I can't. We're stuck using the GameBro game engine with Skyrim. I mean, it would be great if we could switch over and use something like Unreal Engine 5 with nanites and lumen and, you know, all of the wonderful things that that has. But Skyrim wasn't built with that game. You're talking about CBP, CBPE, and HTT SMP. Those are the three you're talking about. Who's this? Who are you? Who are you? You don't want to talk to me. They're hiding. Okay.
Yes.
Prerequisites without even knowing what they do sometimes. You need to read more. Well, full of DLL? It's only one DLL. But it requires Skyrim script extender to work because it was written in that language. So you gotta think about it this way. Yeah, because you guys don't have Skyrim script extender. It doesn't work on that. That's something that's running through C++, right? It's running through a Windows coding language. So you're asking your Xbox to read a language it doesn't understand. That's why it doesn't work. But PC understands that language. That's why it does work. Does that make sense to you? So, you know, I'd love to bring it over to Xbox and have everybody on Xbox enjoy these things, but Xbox doesn't have a Windows operating system.
Grace and precision.
Well, you know what a DLL is, right? A DLL is an executable file extension. So it's hooking Skyrim.exe, which is the Skyrim executable. It's hooking that DLL is, and allowing it to use a different language, you know, that Windows uses, the script extender language.
Grace and precision.
Oh my gosh. We need a big area of effect thing.
Prepare
That's
to
what
die.
we need. That's exactly what we need. We need one of these.
This ends now.
That's all you got?
Don't mess with Mama, she'll take you out. Oh, we got one more down here.
Face your final battle with some dignity. Too late to back.
Work. Nobody know how the programming started. They think it was an error in the beginning. No, it's probably somebody trying to fix something. And they said, well, I can't do it with this. So I need to make a new command. So and then they're like, okay, well, in order to make a new command, I need a new language. And so they developed a new language. Yes, a shaman goblin. These guys down here, these are imps.
All about the finesse. Focus.
All right, eventually we're trying to find our way back to the sanctuary. Nasty impsises. Oh, that big old giant. You scratching your back there, buddy? Well, you're not hostile. This guy's hostile, though.
You'll regret that.
I hear your buddy's coming to help you out. We got 3 of them up here. How many arrows does it take to drop one of these guys? Quite a few, apparently. This guy's almost down. Alright, let's go to the pig pokers.
Shall we?
Yeah! Yeah!
Caught me.
Don't let him hit you.
Come on!
Yeah, magical jumping is really good. Endless fun, but still has the same old boring Xbox 360 feel on next gen PS5 and Series X compared to all the other games that are for next gen, but highly doubt they're just gonna swap to UE5. They won't. And the reason that Bethesda won't swap to UE5 is they would be beholden to Unreal Engine at that point. They own the Skyrim Game Bro engine. They created it. So they can update it or not update it as they see fit whenever they want. And if they create something in Unreal Engine 5 and Unreal Engine comes out with Unreal Engine 6, now they need to redo everything that they've created, or they need to update everything that they created for the new engine. And from a developer standpoint, you can't spend that kind of money, right? Yeah, they have their own game engine. Well, here's the thing. Okay, I'll give you a really good example. I was making items for a business that I ran in 2014 through 2017, and I was buying chips from China. And the way the chips were set up when I initially bought them, I designed my product around that chip design. So when I ran out of chips and I needed to order some more, I ordered some more chips. Now on their website, it showed the exact same chip that I had purchased before. So I thought that's what I was getting, but that wasn't what I was getting. I got their updated version because they changed how they were using their own chips. And they didn't care about what I was doing. They're like, well, that's the updated version. And I'm like, well, yeah, but that won't work for my device. And I just spent $5,000 buying chips from China that, you know, they're not going to take back because they're saying, yeah, that's the new design. So I had to redesign my product to fit their chip. That's the problem with UE5. That's why Bethesda won't use it. Because they don't want to spend the time and effort and money to redesign their game around an update to Unreal Engine 5 or Unreal Engine whatever number, right? So it makes a lot more sense for them to have their own proprietary game engine. Should they update it? Yeah. Should they implement some of the things that are implemented in Unreal Engine 5? Yeah. I think Bethesda should take the time and effort to rebuild their proprietary game engine using some of the technologies that are in Unreal Engine 5, like Lumen and Nanite. They would be able to produce a much higher quality game. Here you can transfer your game nowadays to new engine. Well, you'd have to remake everything in the new engine. You're not going to just take this and transfer it directly into Unreal Engine 5. There are people who have remade like the Western Watchtower area in Unreal Engine 5. The other thing about Unreal Engine 5 is everything's destructible. So if I shoot this rock, right, in Unreal Engine 5, a piece of it will break off. And it will stay broken off forever. Okay, so destructible environments is another big thing that Unreal Engine has going for it. But if they keep updating it, nobody's going to want to use it. I'm a developer. Me and a fellow buddy of mine are working on a game called Witchblood. We're working on a beta to release a trailer, start pre-orders, use that money to finish the game. So like players can test a demo, be like, yeah, I'm going to buy this. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Psychopath. Are you using Unreal Engine? Or what game engine are you using? I actually got together with a bunch of modders from Oblivion, some well-known modders, and we were going to make our own game. Now the problem that we had was twofold, really. The first was one guy was the money. He purchased a game engine to use. And then we were all used to modding Oblivion in the GameBro game engine. So we had to learn a new game engine.
Focus.
Is someone there?
So that was the first issue, was learning a new game engine from what we were used to modding on. That's a beholder. The second issue was we didn't really have one specific leader. We were trying to all work together, but what happened was egos got in the way. People had their own ideas of how things should go, and we had no real leader to say, okay, well, this is the final, this is how we're going to do it. And the last problem was, yeah, I like the foggy view too. The last problem was that it stopped being fun, because now we were being asked to work on, hey, I need you to create this ball, or I need you to create a certain sword, right? Or whatever, because that's what we want. That's what we want, right? Or we need. But that wasn't what I wanted to make. So it stopped being fun and became more of a job, and a job that I wasn't getting paid for. So eventually it all fell apart because of those reasons. You're using Unreal Engine 5. Once you get the pre-orders, the game will take 7 years to make. Pre-orders will pay people willing to help, plus buy more stuff to put into the game. Okay, I wish you luck. Here's the thing though. Look 7 years ago. What were games like 7 years ago? And what are they like today? Is your game, the way that you envision it, going to be able to keep up with the big developer games that are going to be out in 7 years? What can your game offer that's going to beat out the competition? Make it better. Make it stand out so people want to buy it. That's what you need to look at. And it was that way with the product that I was making. The industry that I was in kept evolving. So my product had to keep evolving. I went through 43 different versions of the product I was making in 3 years. 43 different versions. Because I had to keep up with the latest and greatest that people wanted. I had to make sure that my product had what people wanted. Not what they wanted yesterday, but what they want tomorrow. Right? And so I had to keep evolving as the industry kept evolving. And that made it very difficult to keep up, especially with the big manufacturers. You know, I was one guy working out of my garage. Of course, the first year I was in business, I did $100,000 worth of business. Because I produced a handmade product that people wanted.
I will crush your skull soon enough. All in the finesse.
I mean, after the amount of money that I spent, I mean, I was only making about 50 grand a year.
You can do better
because I had material, I had overhead and everything else, right? So but it was enough. At the time, I needed to be able to work from home and take care of my kids and take care of my wife who was dying of cancer. So that's why I started the business, so that I could work from home and do that. And yeah, it was a lot of work. I was working 14 to 16 hours a day and taking the kids to school and taking care of my wife. So that was a lot of work. Based in the old time that you're a witch hunter, and there's tons we're doing to play Dark Souls type games. Go from there. 7 years to create this game. All right. Well, and there's asset packs you can buy for Unreal Engine, right? Okay. So here's a banner. Let's take a good look at that. Yeah, okay. So that is actually an animation that is built into the Immerse file. That is just playing on a loop. That's what that is. Whereas equipment, like the twin blade on my back, that is connected to a bone and animating or affected by gravity. That up there is not affected by gravity. It's just playing a loop. If I were to mount that somewhere in the game facing up, it would flop facing up because it's not affected by gravity. HCT SMP, however, is affected by gravity. Different thing. Pre-orders will pay our employees and buy all the assets we need. That's how these big places work. They release a trailer, so boom, start pre-orders. All right, well, like I said, I wish you luck. What if you don't get enough pre-orders to pay your employees? And people who pre-order a game or buy a, an alpha edition of it or whatever, they expect updates. Now you're beholden to them. Much like stockholders, right? It's a tough road. That is a tough road to travel. So I do wish you luck. Who's going to be doing the voice acting? You're going to have to pay them too. Who's writing the story? Is it, turn-based combat or real-time combat? Is it, what is the combat system? Like I said, you're going to have to do something that's really going to stand out. And get people just totally jazzed about what you're doing before they're going to pre-order it. What happened with Destiny 2? They never finished the game after you pre-ordered. Never play microtransaction games. first-person shooters. Yeah, doing a big open world RPG is... Like I said, it's you're talking about a tough road to travel. But I do wish you the best, Psychopath. What you'll find with Bethesda is you've got somebody who's like their brainchild, right? Many indie studios start small with 2D games or FPS, no voice acting in order to start the capital and expand. True. Going head first with a big project is risky. Very. That is seriously a tough road to travel.
Run, and I might not chase you. Wrong move! You lack technique. Your legacy. Run. Could have avoided that.
These guys are good at bashing. Frozen in time. There are millions who pre-order games. Mirage after a trailer was made. Pre-orders are coming like hotcakes. And you go with a new avatar a new day before coming. Millions who pre-ordered them. Okay. Like I said, I wish you luck. May you have the best luck in the world with that.
That's one way to make an entrance.
What's up, Queen? Yeah, if you have 1 million people that'll give you $1, you have $1 million. But you have to convince them that it's worth the pre-order. Well, Portal had a good story. It was fun to play. It was basically a puzzle game. But the story behind it was good.
Do you have any last words?
Well, Portal is still fun for me. I enjoy playing it. And now that I've gotten, you know, like RTX, Portal with RTX, it looks pretty, or prettier than it did initially. We should throw a save right here. But it's still the same game. You have a great idea but no way to create it? You doing okay?
Time to die!
Grace and precision.
So if you can tell, we installed Maximum Carnage. Can you tell? All the bloody body parts that went flying everywhere. How am I? I'm doing okay. I took today off. I have not played Portal 2. My daughter has. She likes Portal 2. There is another Portal that's fan-made that came out. You can get it on Steam. I really need to know where this invisible horse came from. Skyrim. Enchanted horse, saddle, black and white. For some reason, that model is missing in my game. Yeah, well, it's Maximum Carnage is the name of the mod. And it actually plays really nice with 2 is better than 1. Yeah, maybe. I might pick it up. See, that horse is fine. Uh-oh. Did we just get stuck? We just got stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, at least we got unstuck. So we have first-person paragliding, which is pretty cool. We actually see the lantern in first person too. See if we can just cruise through this doorway over here. Oh, right through the door. Perfect. The air is comfortable. So now we're going to go down and deal with the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, which is under siege. Oh, we lost our deity too. Based on Assassin's Creed. Well, that's cool. I like the whole scaling walls and parkour and all that. That's Assassin's Creed was a fun game to just run around the world, but it was very repetitive. So you get to a new place, you kind of bounce around a little bit, you get to the top of the world, you look out, and then you dive off into a hay bale, and then you have to like blend into the crowd so that they don't find you and, you know, kill you. And
Need something?
Do an assassination. Dark Souls, Assassin's Creed, graphics, physics, builds, spoiler plans. Okay, cool. I've never actually played Elden Ring. I watched some of the gameplay and playing, so So basically, I never got it. I never played it.
You don't stand a chance.
I never actually played any of the Dark Souls games either. So I don't know. Maybe I'm missing out.
Which one was the rat? Dunno. One of these corpses. Does it matter?
Attack! To arms, boys! To arms!
Yeah!
Okay, we are on Legendary, aren't we? Yeah, we're on Legendary. Okay, just checking. You're just gonna stand there in the fire and fire arrows?
This is what I trade for!
Yeah!
Okay, I don't want to kill the dog, but dog's kind of in my way.
Won't rest till you're...
His legs broke in a very... broke his neck too. Not very pretty.
If I am to die today, so be it. But you'll not soon forget the Dark Brotherhood.
Nice try, darling.
Can't be serious.
Is that your best? You dare challenge me?
So you are alive. I was starting
Got me
to
good.
wonder.
I watched some gameplay.
The Emperor. It was all a trap. Someone set us up.
Considering most of us are
Didn't
now
really look like
dead,
something I was interested in.
I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it
Also
was you.
seemed kind of linear.
Well, maybe
Finish
I did.
A before you go to B.
Saving my sorry hide
kind of
just
thing.
now sort of erased any doubts.
But so was The Witcher.
So,
so is
thanks.
Shadow of Mordor. So is even Horizon Zero Dawn.
We need to get out of here.
It's still finish A before you go to B.
You've got that right.
Very
Only a
linear
matter of time before we're
gameplay.
roasted alive. Come on.
But I think it's easier to build a game with that format than to build an open world.
Listen,
like Skyrim.
I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
That'll teach you to cross me.
Should write a book on how to navigate Tamriel.
We're gonna hug a corpse here.
There's got to be a way out of here.
My oldest son is 35. He loves Elden Ring. That's kind of his jam. But yeah, I never really got into it. Too hooked on Elder Scrolls.
Hurry, Nazir. I'm telling you, she's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost
Not
got
for
it.
old people like us. I'm not old.
Oh.
When I hit 90, you can call me old. When I need somebody to change my diapers, then you can call me old.
Can you get it open?
But
think
I'm not old.
Just hold on a moment.
I'm
You
vintage.
must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Not that I like that, man. It's more free roam and go anywhere. Anywhere you've unlocked. That's the key.
Whoa. Slow down. It's all right.
Most of the thing for
You've
builds
been through a lot.
will be in locked
Maybe you should just sit
areas.
down for a bit.
And nice. You're 33. Oh, okay. I'm 55.
I have to speak with Astrid. She's here in the sanctuary. Follow me.
She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
I've seen games, you know, come a long ways. I remember Pong. That was my first game that I got from Radio Shack, as a matter of fact.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this.
As long as I don't eat corn. You bunch of youngsters.
Astrid.
Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time.
Yeah, he's been creeping in the background.
I'm sorry. So very
Lurking.
sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, by Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us.
That burn looks pretty
I nearly
painful.
killed you, as I've killed everyone else.
You sent me to die, traitor.
Yes. I set you up. I wanted you dead. I betrayed you, the Night Mother,
Full bottom
and
half
everything
of the
I
map
hold
is
dear.
free to roam.
And now
The Golden
Marrow
City,
has
Mountain of
betrayed me.
Giants you need to unlock with
I
ancient
just wanted
talismans.
things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the
Skill
Night
tree?
Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old
I like
ways,
book covers.
they
Good mod.
guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to
And
oppose
that's
them
Mari's
and to prove my
Nightshade. And that's my
sincerity.
dagger
I have prayed for
from
a
Iron
contract.
Daggers.
You lead this family
I want better
now.
weapons.
I give you the Blade of Woe so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
Okay. Give me the Blade of Woe.
Do it, listener. Kill me.
Do it. So, we're gonna put Rundy's dagger in that hand.
You have no choice. You must complete your contract. You must kill me.
Thank you.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it.
Still
How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Harder to detect by those nearby. Murder the innocent. Pray while sacrificing a human heart. Human flesh. Send your victims to the void. Yeah. We picked a new deity. We worship Sithis now.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated.
No problem.
Speak with Armand Motier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location.
We can actually climb up on top of the coffin.
Inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener and must bind this family together.
Okay, let's go talk to Nazir. Hey, Nazir. Where are you?
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end.
Not exactly. The Night Mother has spoken to me again.
What? Well, what did she say?
I had to pick a game that nobody did, so far would be inspired by Gate Anime today, military versus medieval forces and fantasy monsters. Okay. Yeah, stand on her head.
I must speak with Armand Motiera once more.
Armand Motier? But that would mean...
The contract is still on. The true Emperor must be assassinated.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family...
Our family lives on, Nazir. You have to trust me.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. But when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there?
Nope.
I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there.
Oh, Todd,
Listen,
how weird.
When you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Alright, so, he's not named Todd How Weird anymore. I took that plugin out. So he is named Armand Motier now. The cow's pretty upset. But we're going to bypass him. And get up about here. We could probably spend the night. Let's do this in the daytime. Actually, you know what? Yeah, not yet to the Kataraya. We need to go to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Talk to that slimy bastard Motier. But first we're going to dump some stuff off. So we don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Actually, do we have any armor we want to dump off? Triss, armor, chef's hat. Kind's shields. I made these shields. They're actually pretty nice. Kind of a golden color. Alright, that's all good. Let's see what we got over here. What is the satchel? Alright, we're dumping off. Elf's ear, 6. How about we dump off like 3 of those? Keep the other 3. Oh, is that your favorite one? I'm glad you like it. It's got the Tree of Life on it. I'm looking for lambus bread. There's some lambus bread. Now I'm looking for bones. And now we're looking for wood. We have 2, which means we want to grab like 6. Let's get rid of all these. We don't have any. How about garbage? Ported because it requires extra permissions. Well, they just have to contact the person to get the permissions. They could. I mean, that's how I got permissions to use that image, is I contacted the person who owns that image. And I said, hey, can I use this? They're like, yeah, sure. So you would just have to contact them and ask for permission. They're really nice. They'll probably say yes because it's free advertising for them. They have an Etsy account where they sell little replica shields. That's where I found the image. So, not my fault if people don't, get a hold of them and ask. But you'd be surprised what you can get if you only ask. Okay, Rundi's dagger we need to put in here. Where is it? Oh, come on, look at it. Thank you. I don't like doing that in first person because people get vertigo. But, sorry. I'm looking for Rundi's dagger. What else do we have that's a special item? Nothing. Okay. All the porters seem too busy. A few things I've been trying to do, but can't reach anyone. I know. I blame Starfield. Now, don't worry. People will lose interest in Starfield soon enough. There's a lot of disappointment surrounding that game. So yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't pick it up. I mean, it's not really my genre anyway. Space games really aren't my thing. Well, that one I think is from Mark's Wall Art Decor. The Raven Shield is from God's North. So yeah, I actually remember where they came from. Both good people. Marina is nice. She's the one who runs God's North. She was actually quite happy that she's like, really? You want to use it? Okay, cool. Free advertising, and and it's cool that you're putting that image into a video game, And it was kind of cool because her son, I guess, plays video games, and he was very excited to see one of the shield designs that his mother sells actually in a video game. you know, so that was kind of cool that he got to see that, you know. I never asked how old he was, but it's still cool that, you know, he got to see that. And that his mom said, yeah, sure. Mark was more about making money. He was like, yes, you can do it, but you need to link to my Etsy, you know, account. So people, you know, can purchase stuff from me. So Mark was more about, but he was still nice enough to let me use it. So thank you, Mark, for that. But yeah, he was definitely more about making money. Crafted are amazing. Okay, take it easy, Norman. Well, you can probably pick up a gaming PC that would play Skyrim. $800 to $1,200. You could probably pick one up. Attention mod pack users, if you downloaded Maximum Carnage via mod pack, may be missing needed bug fixes and compatibility patches. Please visit MC's mod page at Nexus Mods to ensure you have the most up-to-date version for your Skyrim. Okay, well, I didn't do it in a mod pack, so I don't have to worry about that. But good to read the important messages that mod authors put in there. I think I have the most up-to-date. You know, we didn't stay in a bed, so I was going to stay in the bed when we were there, but, you know, I forgot. So I guess we'll camp right here. $50 game is going to cost you $800 plus. Oof. Well, here's the thing about a gaming PC. Gaming is not the only thing you can do on it, Jag, and you know this. It could be your home PC also. And the next game you buy will play on the gaming PC. And you can do modding stuff on a PC. You know, actually create mods. Cannot sleep while guards are pursuing you. Crap. So guards are pursuing me. That's a bummer. All right. Guess we're going to travel. I know you know that. I was just reminding you. So I guess we're traveling at night here. Own games on Steam. Got them years ago when they were having sale. New Vegas cost like $4. Yeah, I have a lot of games in my Steam library, but The one I play is Skyrim. And I think spending $800 for a good gaming PC is not as bad as me spending $3,500 on a gaming PC. You know?
It's beautiful.
And then if you add in the screen I bought, $4 grand. But it's my hobby, right? I know people who spend a lot more than that, you know, building and racing race cars, or going golfing, or, you know, other things that are their hobbies.
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotta keep an eye out for those.
Should know better than to mess with me. Okay, we're off to go talk to a Mond Motier. But it won't let me sleep because I'm being pursued by guards. Are we sure about that?
We just received word that someone tried to kill the Emperor. Turned out just to be his double. But can you imagine if he had succeeded?
Making a pot of hot tea. Okay. Cannot sleep while guards are pursuing you. So let me do this. See if we can leave combat. And then we're going to try to sleep. Hey, look at that. So the mod Leave Combat, I highly recommend. Because all we had to do was leave combat. Then we were able to sleep. Eat some bread. How about a jug of milk? And some venison chop.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Speaking of which, am I diseased?
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
God of mercy and justice, patron of holy knights, Imperial Legion. Clear dungeons of evil, slay Daedra and the undead, complete side quests, never openly break the laws of Skyrim, practice the foul summoning arts. No.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
So that's Winter Sun, the whole religion mod thing, but we're we need a human heart. Makes me wonder. Do I have... Do I have a human heart? I have 10 of them. Do I have human flesh? No, but I have a human heart. Can I pray here? Well, our favor with Sithis is at 24.5% now. Alright, well, that's how we gain favor with our Daedra or whatever.
Can't see me.
PC's only for gaming? Yeah. Mac would be good for like music and video editing, stuff like that. I think that's where Mac really excels. Okay, welcome back. I still have a little bit of coffee left in my cup. I'll talk to that slimy bastard Motier. I do love that the new Dindalod actually renders the trees that are inside of the town. So that's a child world space, but it's rendering them in the parent world space, Tamriel, that we're in.
Yes, Father.
So I really like that. That's cool. Love Sky Climb. That's actually EVG animated traversal there. Oh, no coffee. I drank so much coffee last night while finishing up my show. Netflix. Oh, okay. Well, since my wife took off, I still had half a pot of coffee when I woke up. It was left over from yesterday. So I'm just finishing that up. And then I set it up to brew another pot for tomorrow. Let's go talk to Motier.
Can you close up the stand early today, Mama?
Love that red dress. She's not wearing any shoes though. She's running around barefoot.
We've got to sell as much as we can, as soon as we can.
That's what you always say.
Janessa?
Because it's always true.
Can we at least go to the tavern for supper?
I like the armor.
And to think I was going to feed you cabbages and apples again. Yes, little fairy.
Cabbages and apples
Come on
again.
in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Past, present, and future. What are these?
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
We have unfinished business, Motiera.
By the gods! You're alive! But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He...
The Emperor. The real Emperor. Where is he?
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
Commander Morrow, where is he?
Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Last
settle
I
it.
heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
You trying to scare off my customers, son?
Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
I think 7 septims for Sigurd will do nicely. Especially when they're in their cups.
Yeah, I do love that dress I put on Ysolda.
Yeah.
She got a pretty red dress.
All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Alright. Off to the Kataraya. I think we better throw a save here, since we're not doing autosaves. Okay, save your game. I'm gonna go kill Morrow too. So we got a little bit of a hike. There's the trees of RK way off in the distance there, and Kind's tree in front of us, the deity tree. We also have Debella's trees that are over by Iverstead. And I love the King's Tree model, this model here. McDonald's taking a long time to decide. Did you apply to flip burgers? I actually got some good news. I took early retirement. Retired at 52, but the way that my retirement was set up is that they were having trouble funding it. So in 2009, they changed the requirement to 25 years of uninterrupted service and being 52 years old to 25 years of uninterrupted service and being 55 years old.
I'll make this quick.
Since I started the trade in 1988, I was grandfathered in to still retire at 52.
Wuss.
But I could only
That's
collect on monies that I put in and benefits that I put in until 2009 when they made this change. Since I'm turning 55 this year, I get the remainder. So from 2009 until 2020, which was when I
Prepare to
actually retired.
die. I'll grant you a word.
So that's like, if I'm getting 2/3 of what I would get now, I'm going to be getting 3/3. So it's another third onto what I was getting, which is, you know, I learned how to survive on 2/3 of what my retirement would have been at 55. So it's going to be nice to actually get the full amount. Make it a little, things won't be as tight. Let's put it that way. And that's nice. Disability to get it started. Yeah, I put 34 years into that trade. So yeah, I deserve a good retirement. I would have had a full pension at 55, but considering I put, you know, in 25 years, considering I put 34 years in, you know, another 9 years than what's required, that's just more benefit per hour that I put in that I would be getting back. So very nice. Oh, I gotta answer this. This is my wife. This work is making me crazy. I've been texted 3 times since yesterday to work despite putting no by my name on the staffing sheets. WTH. They are short-staffed. And I'm telling her, I said, they're short-staffed, baby. You know this. Just let them know that you're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. So won't be able to come in. She says, I get it. Still annoying. I said, just let them know you're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Won't be. She says, LOL. It's true. You're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. She's on Oahu visiting the my youngest grandkid and my daughter and her husband. So yeah, if you're on Oahu, you're not going to be able to make it into the Bay Area to come in and work. Sorry, not happening. So you want me to spend $500 on a plane ticket to come back to go to work, right? When I'm not even going to make $500 for working? Yeah, forget it. No, not happening. I'm not here. But again, this has to do with, rule number 4. They don't care about you. They only care about what's best for them. The world revolves around me. Didn't you get the memo? Everybody else got the memo. So there's a neat little mod that redoes the red wave. You see the red wave over here? Let's go check that out. Says I'm comfortable even though I'm swimming in the ocean. Yeah, really nice looking model of the red wave. So pretty cool addition, pretty cool mod. I recommend it. It does look like a pirate ship.
In the name of the Jarl. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
1,500 gold. Okay, yeah, sure.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Told 2 people I was out of town, and then her boss texted her a little while ago. Said there was 3 sick calls for tonight. So I let her know that I'm out of state and won't be back until Tuesday night. Anyway, I love you and I'm going to drive now. Finished at the, oh, she's at the aquarium. Cool.
Need something?
I just told her, let your boss deal with the problem that she created.
Full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
You'll never take me alive. Okay, focus on your target.
Focus.
Hey, watch it!
someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
So that's the clock tower. It's another mod I added recently.
Being old's not so bad.
It adds that clock
That
tower
keeps me fed, and my working days are
to
done.
Solitude. Really nice model, and it'll chime every hour. So that was 11 o'clock, 11 a.m. So it's just probably 11 chimes. Okay, where do I want to go? I know where I want to go. Now that we've paid off our bounty, we're going to climb the rope. All right, close your eyes, Queen. It only rang at 4:20. Well, I'm sure you could change it so it only rings at 4:20. It says I'm chilly. I'm all chilly. Don't care if I'm chilly. We can breathe underwater, so it doesn't matter. I see the sails of the Kataraya. Out into the salt water. Yeah, they parked that thing pretty close to the shore there.
You will die, but your failure will remain. Quiet. You die, she dies, everybody dies. And I'll fix your rug. Well, I'll fix your rug.
Huh?
Damn, we've got trouble. Is someone there?
Definitely not my finest moment.
Go take out the smith. So we gotta pray to Sithis again. Cannot pray with weapons or spells drawn. Okay, well, we'll do that. $25.6. He doesn't like me a whole lot. I'm doing your bidding, dude.
Covert.
Huh?
I wonder why that one sailor there is always dead. How come this guy's already dead? And how come this guy's already dead? That guy I killed. We're cold. See the change in color? So we need, can we start a fire? I wonder if we can start a fire. That'd be funny if we could start a fire in the boat. We can totally start a fire in the boat. That's crazy. All right, let's hang out. Should check on our skills. %, so we can't do anything with the skills yet. Let's wait until it tells me. It says I'm chilly, but we're getting warmed up by the fire. Let me stand next to your fire. Then we started in a wooden boat on the floor. Says I'm comfortable. Well, then we can put it out. And we gathered 3 wood back from it. Not bad. We only burned 1 piece of wood.
Clear of sight.
We're feeling uplifted.
What are you hiding?
Blood, guts, and gore. I like it.
Covert.
Well,
You'll regret that. You can do better than that, can't you?
I could do this all day.
Not if I kill you.
Ready.
Oh wait, that's where the guy with the key is. That guy's got a key. He's got the key. Alright, let's go talk to the Emperor, huh?
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. You and I have a date with destiny, it would seem. But so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? You will hear me out, then? Good. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So I ask of you a favor, an old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion.
Just got a survey about a Nico video.
This person,
cool.
Whomever he or she may be,
thanks, Queen,
must be punished for their treachery. Once you have been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Well, perhaps you'll at least consider it, Now, on to the business at hand.
Light steps.
We'll take you quick. Brothers of Darkness. So their name suggests the Dark Brotherhood has a history shrouded in obfuscation. Okay, I'm terrible pronouncing. Their ways are secret to those who are not themselves brothers of the Order. Brothers is a generic term. Some of their deadliest assassins are female, often called brothers as well. So he is reading a book about the Dark Brotherhood. Give me all your money. And your cheese. I want your cheese. How much for your women? I want to buy your women. How much for this little girl? Alright, we're going to throw a save right here because the Emperor's dead. I see some elves here hanging on the wall over there I want. Because that's what I pack my pipe with. And then we need to get up on deck. There's a few people out here we got to kill. And this is where Windshear is. On the bow.
Any last words?
Quiet now. out of sight.
No one can save you now!
Big mistake!
Yeah, that's what I felt about you. No one can save you now. Just taking your loot and your flute. Give me the flute. Wasn't stealing. This is where you'll find wind shear. You can get up there. Stuck in the bow. Now we need to go take out Morrow. You know what's cool about Morrow is if you just walk over there and talk to him, he gets all pissed off and chases you and starts combat, which means you can kill him without getting a bounty. So let's go deal with Morrow. There he is.
By the gods. You! But it can't be. You're dead. You! Ah! Well, well. This should be another maggot to squash beneath my boot.
Getting out of here. Once I'm done with you, there.
Yeah!
The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in solitude. I feel nothing but shame.
How do you feel about the Emperor? So I killed him too.
Mm-hmm.
We're still in combat though. How do you feel about Commander Morrow laying dead over there? I just killed him too. Let's hear what you say.
Oh, what happened?
What happened? I killed him. That's what happened. But you started the fight, so I was just defending myself. Really. It's amazing how that works, the game mechanic. Sometimes you can just bash somebody and then they'll come running after you and draw a weapon, start a fight, and then you can kill them and get away with it. Oh, we're getting warmed by the fire. Do we have anything to cook? Thrush egg. We'll warm up a bit. Then we're going to hit the road. We got to go back and that way. We need to get to the Dawnstar Sanctuary. But yeah, I do like that new boat, the Red Wave. Really nice model. New interior for that also, not just exterior. Must be 12/2. Is it 2 o'clock? It's 2 p.m. already. Time flies when you're having fun. Killing emperors. Skydiving over the marshlands. All right, Dawnstar. That's an armored troll.
Ugh. Focus.
Took 4 arrows to drop him. Time for a change of attire. Very nice. Wreck of the Brine Hammer. I wonder if we ever picked up the armor that's over there. We may not have. No, we never picked it up. Oh, Daedra.
Time to shine.
Take the Daedra heart. Clams. That's a bald eagle. That's one of Mahal's birds. Is that a dead bar? That's a dead bar. Empty. Looks like he's waving. Hi. Is that gold? Quicksilver. Yeah, we'll mine that. And we got a ruby out of the deal too. Wasn't that the name of the talk show host on Fifth Element? Ruby Red. Corbin Dallas. Get away from those slaughterfish. Let's go mine some quicksilver. Plenty of quicksilver to dig.
Someone do something.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we're out of coffee. And I can see my eyes from inside my head. Oh, ruby rod. Oh, okay. So it wasn't ruby red. I was close. Well, they're all mining what I want to mine. I guess I can mine this stuff over here. RHOD? Yeah, we now get double the amount. So that's another 6 ore. I think we'll just stand here by the fire for a minute and warm up. Yeah, I am comfortable. So, this is how we're going to do this because I don't want to wait.
All about the finesse.
Yeah! Yeah!
Have to be careful I don't hit them though.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Help! Help me!
Oops.
I'll let you live this time.
Well, now I can mine it the way I want to mine it. Oh, hey! Watch the face there, Froky. $19 ingots, nice.
I am staying out of this.
Well, that'll warm me up. Yeah, heat warms me. If I light myself on fire. Oh, what's up, baby? Hi, come here. Hi. Hi. Come in to say hi to everybody? Such a good doggy. Such a good girl. Yeah, I love you too. You're a good dog. Good girl. What? 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 Can I mess with you? Let's look at them choppers. Ride you like a motorcycle? Rum, 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 rum. No? Okay. You're so tolerant. You're such a good dog. Okay, why don't you go lay down? No, go on. Go on. Go on, get. Good girl. She's a good doggy. Let's go talk to Nazir. Nazir. Where is Nazir? Oh, he's not here. You know why? We haven't gone to the dead drop yet. We haven't been paid. So I guess we got to go to the dead drop. Oh, we got to go back and talk to Amon Motier. Oh my gosh, we're getting way ahead of ourselves here. Yeah, she's a good doggy. Alright, we need to go back and talk to Armand Motier. Slimy bastard. Have I ever mentioned how much I love Dindalod? People always ask me what my favorite mod is, and it's got to be Dindalod. Oh, and somebody was asking about statues of Dibella too. So we actually have a shrine to Dibella out here in the snow. She looks a little cold. What do you think? That's an illusion book. We'll read it. We'll take it. Thanks, Dibella. Alright. Why do we still have a pickaxe on our back? Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's a good doggy. Harley's a good doggy too, but like I said, Harley won't jump up in my lap, so that's why you've never actually seen her. That is a werebear. Werebears? Werebears? That was a werebear that summoned bears and had venison. Why would a bear have venison? Faithless bear spirit. Faithless bear fragment. What's this? Forgotten borrow. Alright, well, we're going to put a save right here. Let's go. We're just playing, so we're doing a forgotten dungeon. They're everywhere.
Tread lightly.
This is probably barred from the other side. Yes, it is. That's the way out.
Wuss!
That one was just standing there going, he just killed two of my buddies. I don't know if I want to fight him. That's right, you don't want to fight me. I'll take you out. So I have to be careful towards the end of this. We don't have a problem like we did before. Running into a boss battle at the very end that was too tough for us. big snowy room. Okay, those look like something I can lower if I find some kind of a lever. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Don't they know? Lock just makes me more curious. Never in doubt.
So I don't see a lever. Some goodies, but no lever. There's a lever.
Big mistake. Ha! You won't stand. Yeah. Ha! At least make this worth my time. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Caught me off guard.
That's a trap.
Yeah.
Well, they had lockpicks. Let's switch out for the big pokers. Looks like we have people sitting around. The Shade Rager is dead. Well, that woke that guy up. So I wonder if there's an MCM menu for Maximum Carnage. Yes, there is. Animals: bear, skeever, wolf, saber cat creatures, chars, spider, troll, wrinkling, humanoids, scream effects. Oh, we got to put the scream effects on. Monsters. And global. Slow-mo. So do we want the slow-mo effects? It's kind of annoying. Player can be gored. No. Gore piles. Alright, we'll leave that. Okay, we're going to run with that. I didn't realize it had an MCM menu. Okay. That's pretty self-explanatory, huh?
side. Yeah.
Got a little jump scare out of that one. What's that doing way up there?
Lock won't keep me away. Exquisite.
Your Halo's getting an update? Cool. So this is kind of an interesting dungeon design, like half ice, half, I didn't even see that.
Let's make magic. Yeah. Who are you trying?
How are these doing? Everything's still pretty full. I want your axe.
Surrender or don't. You're dead either way.
We just got frozen in. He didn't kill me, I'm just frozen. Gotta wait until I unfreeze. Hello? I'm freezing. We're just stuck frozen. How long does that last for? Long time, apparently. Didn't kill me, though. No, I'm not dead. Just frozen.
Who are you trying to impress?
Oh my god, and then he froze me again.
Cheap shot. Run. And I'm surrender. Or
oh my god, and he froze me again.
Yeah.
He's a Lich Lord. Oh my gosh. Okay, he was the boss battle. So no, we didn't die, Queen. And we didn't freeze up. It's a nice looking cube map on that that ebony battle axe. Nice and shiny. Alright, we're going back for the pig pokers. Lich Lord. It's a bunch of frozen draugrs in here. Is that the way we came? That's not the way we came in, is it? I might have got turned around. Getting frozen. Yeah, we haven't been in there yet. So where might the handle be that opens that? Where's the lever, Kronk? Halo graphics. Good opportunity for drinking. There's the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. Oh man, is the Death Lord in the way? Drag him out so we can pull the lever. There we go. That should open this door over here. That one. Alright, what's on the table?
Your technique! Wrong move! Is that the best you've got? Ugh, give me a chance. You'll regret that. I dare you to try that again.
Okay. That looks like a whole lot of nothing. So we had a stairway down to nothing.
I'll get this. There we go.
So that's a stairway to nothing. One gold piece on the floor. Alrighty, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That should lead somewhere. You would think, right? Oh, it does lead somewhere. I just didn't see it in third person. That's a trap. That's a door. Well, that looks like a trap. Oh yeah, that's a trap. Oh, you're gonna go run down there? Okay, cool. We'll light you up.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Hope you have. You're over there hiding like some wussy.
At least make this worth my time.
That just opened up that door. Oh, there's another way out over here. It opened up. Whoa, hey!
That's one way to make an entrance.
That hurt.
Fine, I guess I'll kill you then. That's your best?
We just headshotted him.
Let's make magic.
That was ore. That's interesting. These things go on forever. Well, that was just a dragon priest. Nothing too special about him. Alrighty. That's the door bar. This is the way out. Yep. Well, that was a fun little dungeon. Out of coffee.
All in the finesse. Run, and I might not miss you.
Bandit warrior. Alright, so we need to go to the dead drop. What are we doing? We're way over here. That's where we need to go. Alright, but I'll be right back. I need to get rid of some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Well, nothing tried to attack us. That's good. Should probably pray to our deity again, huh? Well, Sithis only likes a 31%. And we're the listener. And doing Dark Brotherhood stuff. Well, let's go get our dead drop money. So we're not actually going to Vollenrude. We have to go and talk to Armand Motier first at the Banner Mirror. Then we go to Vollenrude.
One rusty septum from it.
Can we just run by those guys? Maybe. Well, that's pretty. Oh, we use a little magic. Conjure ourselves a ride.
Always here for me.
You're a wizard, Harry. I love the sky. No, I'm an assassin. I just know a little magic. I love how when the sky color reflects on the ground. Thanks to global illumination. Since the air is chilly. Halo Reach. Favorite Halo? I don't know if I ever played Halo. That's a big moon. Thalmor. I wish I, well, I can kill him. Why? Because
Covert.
We worship Sithis.
Walk away, now.
That was a nice scream.
Yes? Thank you, stranger.
This is what I get for trying to please my audience.
Oh, he's an interesting NPC.
What do you mean? What happened?
It may not be apparent by my present choice in attire, but I'm a bard, and I take requests. The other day, someone asked me to play Age of Oppression, and the next thing I know, I'm part of this unholy quartet. You've met the other 3 members of the band: Ugly, Angry, and Dead.
So the mod that lets you shade from the sun. It's form 43, which means I need to download the CK and convert it to form 44.
What happened?
Yes.
What happened?
Better this one than me.
Silence.
What was that?
I love it. I love it when your sneak's high.
Aha! Ah!
Last witness killed. No more bounty. Yeah, basically you just need to load it in the CK and save it. So I guess we still have a witness here.
Yeah! No more, I yield, I yield!
It's fairly blasphemous for a Bosmer to chop wood. To that I say, don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness.
So I wonder, do I have a bounty? Maybe. No, it doesn't say I have a bounty. My computer's doing something in the background. That looks like a ghost or something up there, doesn't it?
Grace and precision.
Why are the Whiterun guards after me?
Huh?
Oh my gosh, they're all after me now. Let's see if we can leave combat and come back. Okay, let's find a guard.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons?
I love leave
World's gone
combat.
mad, I say.
Leave combat is great mod.
Until next time.
Because I don't have a bounty. Yeah, changing the form ID is just load it in the CK and save it. You don't need to change anything in it. Just load it up in the CK and save it, and that'll change the form. Oh, Armand, you have a date with Destiny. We should probably save the game. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now we're a Dawn Guard. Alright, well, let's do it again. We're still a Dawn Guard.
I'm waiting.
Talk about a sex change.
Out with it.
Player.
Out with it.
Yeah, all I did was save. And now I'm a guard.
Take care with those flames.
But that's weird. I can draw
Yes.
a weapon. So I'm both. I'm a guard and I'm Triss.
Yes.
Won't let me go out the gate.
Yes.
Okay, that is just...
Need something?
Well, I guess we have to go all the way back here.
I'm waiting.
That is very weird. I have no idea what's causing that. Not a crash. But yeah, I save the game and I become whoever I'm looking at. That's just really freaking weird. Okay, that was before we went into the Forgotten... Oh my gosh, we didn't save when we came out? Okay.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, I guess we cut the top of his head off. His brains are hanging out. Alright, well let's get back to Whiterun. That's Fort Fellhammer. Where's Fort Fellhammer? We need to go south.
It's beautiful.
That way.
Are you looking for a fight? Let's see who the real one is.
Oh, I feel a sneeze. Yep, sneeze. That's the Wainin Stones. Can even see the Gilder Green from outside. Alright, so we're going to save this
Last I
way.
remember.
Because that should be fine. It was just a turning the quick saves into regular saves. Because that was the quick save button that did that weird glitch. So we just got to do regular saves, I guess. Alright, well let's do this. We're going to test something here. We're going to create a regular save. And then we're going to look at somebody, an NPC, and do a quick save.
Ripe fruit.
And it's going to crash. So it doesn't like... Wow, okay, that's weird. Something SKSE, because that's part of engine fixes. I'm pretty sure. SKSE plugins, engine fixes. Regular quick saves true. Makes quick saves into regular saves. This is the problem. This is what's causing an issue. Now, I don't know why, but I'm guessing the code that was written for this is conflicting with another SKSE plugin code that I have installed. But which one is it? I don't know what it could be conflicting with. That would change my character. Well, I'll tell you what we should do. We should probably just disable that. No, that's great. We can leave it on. We just won't use it. Just gonna have to make regular saves. So my game does not like any kind of quick saving at all. Going through doorways, quick save, crash. Turning quick saves into regular saves, crash. So that's a problem with the quick save in the game engine and my mod list. Conflict somewhere there. The whole character switching thing, though, that's weird. First time I've seen that. Well, I've only seen it twice. But it was both recently. So I have to think about, okay, what SKSE plugin did I add recently? And how could that be affecting quick saves? I'd have to look at my download history. What more brutes? You mean A2 brute? Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well. First time I went to Mexico, I bought a sugar skull. Just a little. It was fired porcelain sugar skull painted for my daughter because I know she's really into the Day of the Dead. And when I brought it home, she named it Yorick. Makes a daddy proud when your kids know Shakespeare. It's like Morrowind music.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
All right, let's go talk
Come
to
on in.
Armand Motier.
Let me know if you
I
need
deserve
anything.
a little
Take a
rest.
seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
From scryer to squire. Mine is a pitiful existence, indeed.
Aha! You're back.
Titus Mead too lies dead.
I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. Your payment awaits. And don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to betray you.
But I'm stupid enough to betray you. Okay, now that's weird. What's up with that? Oh, that's what's up with that. Now we just walk out of the place. Go get our money. Looks like the sun's going down. Yeah, that gets me with the whole autosave thing. Or turning quick saves into regular saves. So let's see if we can regular save here, right? Should be able to. The answer is yes. But a quick save or an autosave, no. Okay, Vollenrud is up here, right? Got him on the run. Well, looks like we're heading right for Halted Stream. It's between me and where I want to go.
Out of sight.
Which means there's some unlucky bandits. I need to deal with the assassin. Bandits? There are no bandits. That's interesting. Volenrud. Now that I've heard of. I wonder if we ever did the quest in here with the axe and the sword. Let's go get our money first. $20 grand. And a little bonus. So I don't think we've done this because the axe and the sword would be in the door. I got your ash pile.
Try that again, I dare you. It's too late to hide.
So it's still doing the slow-mo. Got a bit of a way through the game, and now it's dinner time. All right, well, enjoy dinner, Queen, and thanks for stopping by. So I'll probably reset this. What was that? Maximum Carnage. Slow-mo effects. The axe. Kiss my axe. And let's go get the sword. Grumble, 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 doggy. It's not time yet.
Ha! Smooth strides. Real smooth moves there.
I love using the traps to take these guys out.
Note to self, be more careful. You even trying? Got my attention.
This is how we do it. I hear a ghost. Yep, that's a ghost.
Yes.
Give me the sword. Bonsai! Yes, I know my way. I don't lack the required item. I'm opening the door. So you're lying to me, game. I didn't lack the required item. I had it.
Smooth strides.
There's a world of power in here. Three headshots. There's Evil Knievel. I mean, Kevel the Tongue. Take him out with some sneak archery.
You don't stand a chance. Run, and I might not shake. Was that supposed to hurt? You can do better than that. Ugh, give me a challenge. You don't stand a chance.
You got all bloody, girl. Surprised there isn't a lava spread in here. We probably have a bunch of... Hey! Really, dude?
Focus.
Alright, now we can do this. Yeah, we have 7 dragon souls, so might as well spend some of them, huh? Back to Vollenrude. Now we gotta go back to the Dawn Star Sanctuary.
What do I do?
First things first, save your game. And then we're gonna spend the night. I think we're going to check this chest here first. Take the gold. Yeah, let's set up a tent right here. What do you think? Should we make a little fire? There it is. Build a campfire. We have a camping perk available. We send it on Firecraft. Sure. Peckish, parched. And we're going to be cold here soon. First things first, put the cloak back on. Pack up the tent. We need water. Something to eat. We'll eat one of these legged goats too. And the jug of milk. Now we gotta go north. So we gotta get up to Dawnstar.
You don't stand. Yeah! Merely a scratch.
Bandit.
On we go.
Well, we'll steal the horse. That is not a good place to be riding a horse. So better take it easy. Coming down on Labyrinthian.
I'll make this quick.
Since the air is frigid, oh no! There's a fire at Stonehill, so we can warm up.
There you are. I've
Hey,
been looking
Lily,
everywhere for you.
what's up?
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance.
Yeah, from
and
Armand
I'm really
Motier.
sorry for your loss. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's from Armand Motier. Jarl Balgriff the Greater, it is with great regret we inform you about Armand Motier's death. The deceased has bequeathed to you a measure of inheritance in the amount of 100 gold pieces. The Jarl's Court has levied an amount of 10 gold pieces from the sum. 10% tax. Wow. I wish. Federal government here takes 20%. Let's warm up. Then we'll see if we can get some more firewood. Should probably throw a save right here. So let's check this. We are 0% warm. Okay, cool. Which means we're 0% cold. That's the new one of the new fish racks. Do we have a woodcutter's axe? No, we don't. There's a water source right over here. Well, we should go refill our water. Oh, we gotta do Wolf Skull Cave too, but that's a ways away. We want to get to Dawnstar first. Ogre.
Into the shadows.
The first two strikes missed him. That's Nightcaller Temple over there.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I was running right by you.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
You don't stand a chance.
I am digging on the maximum carnage.
You call that a hit? Too late to back down now.
Well, have we really been streaming for 5.5 hours? Yes, we have. There's Dawnstar. Can we warm ourselves by the fire? I am warm. Okay. What does this say? Yeah, we're warm. Yeah, get ready to pay, thief. Yeah, with your life. I'm not going to ask again. Yeah, I don't have time for this.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, don't stand so close to the fire. It'll light you up. And we get to deal with Cicero when we come out. No, it is not Nolvis. This is Nico's mod pack. I've been working on this this mod list for a couple of years. And right now it's pulling 23 gigs worth of VRAM. So unless you've got a 3090 or 4090, you're not playing this mod list. But I put a lot of time and effort into just picking what I like in my game.
Well, what word of the Emperor?
If you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer. I mean, you can get my ENB and my Reshade settings are in the description for this live stream, and also my plugin list is there. Thank you.
Titus Mead 2 is dead, by my hand.
Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
Well, we're going to tell him the truth.
20,000 gold.
Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You
yes.
should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before.
Gears is
Mallory
correct.
is
That can
an
be found there.
expert obtainer of goods.
But that is just the
we can use the money to
plugin
repair
list.
and refit the sanctuary.
That doesn't
Make a true
include
home
SKSE
for us, huh?
plugins.
You do
and
that,
it doesn't include
and I'll see what I can do about
like
recruiting some new additions
texture
to our
replacers,
family.
mesh replacers that don't have an ESP. But that'll get you, that'll give you a really good start. You know.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mead II lies dead.
Said I'm closing your box.
The Dark Brotherhood yet lives.
It's the little things.
But our work is just beginning.
Like the candles here from Rudy.
Approach me, listener.
There's Rudy's candles.
And hear my
and
word.
then I'm using smoking torches and candles along with it.
Yet another child
also particle
has
lights.
prayed to their mother.
So without ENB,
Speak
it looks like
with the
that.
blasphemous priest at the Temple of Kinneret.
With ENB and particle lights, it looks like that.
Accept his gold.
So yeah, particle lighting adds a lot.
Target. Hail,
and then I'm running, this is my Reshade. It's pretty simple, but it's basically ambient occlusion, some sharpening filter, RTGI global illumination, which is ray trace global illumination from Pascal Glitcher, MartyMcFly. That you have to pay $4 or $5. A little bit of motion blur, some God rays, liquid lenses if I'm looking at a really bright light. It gives me a little bit of the lens flare effect, but not as heavy as the one that's in the original game. The motion blur just kind of smooths things out if you're moving the camera really fast. You need a little bit of motion blur, otherwise it looks weird. So those are things I spent some time doing too. And then a lot of it is parallax textures. So these are all fushers. Parallax. They look really good. And then I'm using MXAO, D-stars.
Beautiful.
Combat.
Listener!
And then precision, of course.
Cicero, it's good to see you again, old friend.
Oh yes, it is Cicero. You were a fool to spare me. What, did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face.
That laugh.
Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever.
That's a little creepy.
In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
All right, Cicero. Don't make me regret sparing your life. The air is cold. Okay, so Delvin Mallory. We need to find our way back to Riften. So that's where we're going. The snow out here is Fusher's. Parallax snow. The mountains are majestic mountains. That's... Oh, I can't...
You hear the old stories. Sweet enough to play on a bard's lute. They always start the same. Something like, once upon a time in a world not unlike a dream.
He's an interesting NPC. I run interesting NPCs also. And then my favorite mod of all time would be Dindalod. Yeah, we run paraglider and skydiving, and we actually have a first-person paraglider, so we can paraglide in first-person view.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
And we run magical jumping. This is magical jumping. And then we run a bunch of different tree mods.
Help me! Help me!
Help me! I think some of these are from Ulinvold and some are probably from Skyrim Flora Overhaul. Like if I look, that's from Nature of the Wild Lands. That one's from, says Skyrim. Skyrim. It's a cloud, underside, cloud distant. Skyrim. Okay. So I guess there's some in here from Nature of the Wild Lands too.
Out of sight, out of mind.
How about we do a little sniping? What do you
Go
think?
to college, Darcy. Use your smarts, he said. Huh?
Oh, they're going to be coming after me. Oh yeah.
Thought I heard something.
Nice try, darling.
No! Nice beauty. Yes.
Yeah.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
It's hard to count when you're dead.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Prepare to die.
And yes, we are running maximum.
Cheap shot.
Maximum carnage too, so.
My friend, it can't be you. Wuss! Ha! Gonna rip you open! Ha! Are you prepared to die?
Cabbage ENB. I looked at it. I didn't like the coloration. This is Rudy's ENB, and I have tweaked the snot out of it. So, and I've also added things to it. I've added other lines of code for, like, the sun sprite that I'm using is
Don't see me.
I want that stumbling saber cat right there.
The rumors were true. Those warriors from Hammerfell, they've got curved swords. Big curved swords. Impressive.
We just stole a lot of wine.
I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed.
Gonna start
No mother
keeping a
should have
knife
to
in my
bury her
boot.
daughter.
Tired of getting disarmed.
So yeah, I spent a lot of time on lighting, and this is Lux, Lux Orbis, Lux Via, and then Rudy's ENB, and then, like I said, I've added quite a bit to it. So if you look here, there's a lot of Doodlezoid stuff down here, camera noise, shadow boost, NVIDIA reflex. That's all Doodlezoid stuff that I've added in. Soft shadows, twilight. But more than that, I've added in the code for the sun sprite. So my sun sprite and sun flare they're custom. You're not going to find another ENB with them. And then I'm pretty much running a full ENB. So dynamic cube maps, terrain parallax, grass, collision, complex grass, you name it. Yeah, Rudy's was just easier for me to tweak. And I've been working with it for quite a while. So we tried all of them. Cabbage is good. Don't get me wrong. Cabbage is good. It's just that I put a lot of time and effort into Rudy's, and it's kind of like my mod list, right? I put so much time and effort into it. I don't want to give it up, man. But yeah, I finally got the coloration, saturation, lighting the way that I wanted. Where I still have dark corners, but they're not so dark that I can't see into them. And I still have, bright light, but not to the point where the sky is washed out. My sky still has color. Here, let's go here. So it's not all washed out. Let's change the time of day. How about 10? So that's what I mean by the sky color. And this is the sun sprite that I was talking about. And the sun flare. And those were from ENB forums. I grabbed the code from ENB forums and added it to Rudy's ENB, because Rudy's ENB doesn't have a sun sprite or sun flare. And I kind of like this one. It's kind of cool looking. Well, I mean, ENBs are easy to change out. Why don't you download the one that's in my Google Drive? Throw it in your game. Take a look at it. See if you like it. Because without ENB, that's what my game looks like. You know, pretty washed out. And that's still with Reshade. But that's with ENB. And it is heavy, but if you optimize your system, I'm pulling, what, 58, 59 frames a second? 55, 57. You know, so 60. That's pretty darn good. I can live with that. Anything up around 60 frames a second, I'm happy. But I am pulling 22 gigs worth of VRAM. So that's a little cray-cray. All right, we're on the road to Riften. That's where we're going. Yeah, I love the God rays and the sun flares and just the coloration that I have in my game. And then more than that, it's about, you know, the shadow and lighting. You don't really notice it unless you slow down and really take a good look. And parallax textures. Yeah, ENB, Boris did a great job. I mean, community shaders are catching up, but nowhere near what Boris has already accomplished. Like these rocks are parallax too, right? It's crazy. Crazy in a good way. Oh, it's my buddy.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Oh, thanks. You need a hug. Come here, furball. Aw, thank you. See you later. And I do understand why some people don't like ENB. They're like, oh yeah, my frame rate costs me 30, 40 frames a second. Well, if it's costing you 40 frames a second, you're doubling up on effects. So turn the effects off in your, and I did a little tutorial on how to optimize your system for a heavily modded Skyrim. It's on it's on my page. You'll find it. But it's a live stream I did talking about it and going over all the settings that I use. Is that an old orc?
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
It's an old orc.
A good death.
Everybody drink.
Yes. Were I to simply lay
Chocolate
down
frosty.
and die,
Oh.
it would not please Malakath.
Hey, are you streaming tonight, Ireshot? It's Friday. You're streaming tonight.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
I got about another
Perhaps.
half an
Are
hour,
you sure
then I'll get
about
off.
this?
let Ireshot take over. That's
Is
no
that
good.
your scream, plea, or pray?
I saw him
None of
coming
it
up from
matters.
behind. What a bone terror. You got undead coming too.
Back to the great task of waiting. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Well, we have to deal
Until
with
next
this guy
time.
first. Alright, now I can grant you a good death. Oh my gosh, it came back.
Good enough.
Alright.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Okay, we've already heard that, but yeah, we're trying to grant you a good death.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Alright, cool. I'll make sure I'm off before you come on. And I'm going to direct everybody over there. So if you haven't subscribed to Ireshot, you should. Just click on his name there, go to his channel, throw him a sub.
Yes, I'm
he
sure.
also
I will
streams
give you a good
Skyrim
death.
on a regular basis.
We shall
and,
see.
Has a really cool looking game.
Let's see what you're made of.
Did he have any gold? Yeah, he did. So yeah, go check him out. He has a love of Skyrim, kind of like I do. Wolves. Yeehaw! Alright, let's get some elevation. Over Angus Mill here. We need to go down towards Riften. We're going to clear the hill? Maybe not. I don't know. We got to go around it. There's more of a scur. There's Kynes Grove. East March. Playing some Fallout tonight. Back to Skyrim Sunday, probably Monday. Okay, well, if people like Fallout too, so yeah. Go watch some Fallout.
No escape now. Whoa. Focus.
Got a female giant fighting this Elder Gleam dragon.
Focus.
Double shot. Power shot. Fire shot.
Brings me
Time for some fun.
We found the path. So foggy. I don't think we know the clear skies shout yet.
Time to die.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. You can do better than that, can't you?
The rightful Dragonborne comes soon. Ah!
You'll regret that.
Purify the world for Mirak's return.
Ow!
None shall
I mean,
stand against
didn't feel a thing. You can't challenge me. Try that again. I dare you. Caught me off guard.
Just trying to block him. Oh, we're mining that. That's silver. We're almost ready to go up to level 55. Almost. The air is comfortable. Oh, cool. We'll take the hood off. Switch back for the pig pokers. Change in the weather. Nice. I need to go talk to Delvin Mallory about outfitting the Dawnstar Sanctuary. The air was just comfortable for Skyrim, yes. See, I could, those distant LOD trees for seasonal aspen trees are freaking amazing.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
Sounds like he's made out of metal. Probably because he's using the animations of the Steam Centurion. Another forgotten dungeon. No, we're not going in there. We need to go talk to Delvin.
On full alert.
He said, "Mm." Mm. Okay, I can't do that noise, but it's a good death noise. They took out Hercine's steer. Definitely need to rerun Dying a lot soon. Think you have an update? Yeah, Shisen does good about updating Dying a lot on a regular basis. So yeah, you're probably missing. The thing that I really like about it is you can set References from child world will show up in the parent world. That's how I'm able to see the trees in Whiterun from outside of Whiterun, and vice versa. So references of the parent world will show up in the child world. So if I'm inside the walls of Whiterun, say that 6 times fast, Whiterun, I can see the trees that are outside. The distant LOD for those trees shows up. So that's the big change in the latest version. But, and he's just, text gen also got updated. So you're going to have to rerun text gen, but it creates really, really high quality distant LOD. So yeah, it's worth it. My download was 31 gigabytes.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
But yeah, worth it. For the way this game looks. Alright, let's go talk to Delvin. Delvin into it, and then maybe we'll call it. So I need to get up and walk around and feed the dogs, probably take them for another walk. Make myself something to eat for dinner. Getting a little flicker. My game's been running too long. It's going, I can't handle it. You're going to have to shut me down. Let me take a break. Double vanilla Skyrim. I would call it heavy duty Skyrim. How about we throw a save right here? Since we're getting a little flicker.
Yes?
Yes.
Skyrim XL. Extra large. It might be XXL or triple XL, 3XL. Oh, Delvin. I need to outfit the sanctuary. Alright, where the snot is Delvin? Delvin? You're usually sitting right there. Are you sleeping? No, he's not in bed. Where, oh where can my Delvin be? Thick. We could always become a patron of Nocturnal. Oldest Daedra known, mistress of mysteries, unfathomable, and lady luck. Pray to remove bounties for lesser crimes. Pickpocket, mysterious, coin purses. Pick lock successfully. Pray only at night, preferably in darkness. Those skilled in sneak are most deserving of my favorite. Well, we can pickpocket mysterious coin purses. So now we're not following Sithis anymore. There's nothing about not killing people, so that's fine. Delvin. There's Brynjolf. Where the heck is Delvin? So pray only at night. We got to work up our pickpocketing skill anyway, so that might be a fun one to do. Where is Delvin Mallory? There he is. He's just chilling over in the corner. I don't want to do that. I want to talk to Delvin.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
Need some gold? Boy, you're a bloody mess there, girl.
Can you repair and refit the Dawnstar Sanctuary?
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here?
A little bit of everything. New banners.
New banners.
Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? Alright, you got it.
I need some things for the sanctuary.
Alright, what's your fancy?
Well, we're gonna get everything.
Poisoner's Nook.
Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. Alright? Consider it done.
I need some things for the sanctuary.
Alright, what's your fancy?
Secret entrance.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney.
I need some things for the sanctuary.
Alright, what's your fancy?
Master bedroom.
Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles.
I need some things for the sanctuary.
Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it.
Torture chamber.
Aha. Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure?
A little bit of both.
No, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done.
I need some things for the sanctuary.
I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And, good luck with your murders.
I kind of like this one. This takes me, oh, that's Elgrim's elixirs. No.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
It's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. The bee and barb. I like the hidden wall.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
This. Very cool. Alright, what do we need to do now? That's the quest that never ends. The Man Who Cried Wolf, Wolf Skull Cave.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Melbourne, Solitude.
There is a special today on everything. You must buy it to get it.
She's an interesting NPC. She sells flowers.
What kind of flowers do you sell?
Many types. Blue ones, purple ones, white ones. Every color and smell you could ask for. But why would you ask for something specific? That is not romantic. Why not buy them all and give your love a special surprise?
Purple ones? Do you mean like Nightshade?
I don't know. There are too many purple ones to keep track of. Yes, some will kill you if you eat them. But so do swords, and the blacksmith is still allowed to sell them.
So do swords.
Alright then.
Alright, let's see if we got some in our inventory. I don't have any skooma. Got a long pipe. I got my long pipe. But no skooma in my inventory. I'd rather go for a swim. See if I can wash this blood off. And the answer is no. There we go. So should we find some skooma? Where would be a good place to find some skooma? Well, the staff, of course. All right, so we're gonna go on a skooma trip before we sign off here. We're gonna jump into the staff. We'll go get some skooma. Hopefully it's a good trip. We'll see. We have 56 bottles of skooma. Just need one. All right. We're going to go up on the hill and go take some skooma, see what happens. But I think we're going to save the game before we take it. All right, time for a skooma trip. Oh, is she gonna dance?
Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you broke my heart.
Perfect. Get a dance and a scuba trip all in one. Nice. I guess that's it for the scuba trip. All right. Let's go find a linky here. That is where y'all need to go. And go check out Iron Shot. He's starting in 15 minutes. 15 and a half minutes. So we can probably mess around for another 10 minutes. And then we'll you guys can all jump over there and check out some Fallout. Should we get all drunk? We got any wine? We have 6 bottles of wine. So we're going to drink 3 bottles of wine. Now we're all drunk. That's a good skooma. That's a good wine. And you stagger all over the top of the hill. You gotta find my Khajiit friends and give them all a hug. Where are you, little furry kitty? Oh. I do love the animations. The conditional animations. I've been pretty drunk, but I never staggered that bad. Okay. That's right. That's grape. Hey, you don't look so good. And now we're getting that from the wine. It'll wear off though. Have you ever seen The Drunken Huntsman? Yeah. That guy took an arrow to the tush because his drunken brother thought he was a deer.
I will crush your skull soon enough.
My favorite drinking buddy. You're all fuzzy. What's the matter? What's wrong with you? Bunny! That's it. We now have a rabbit follower. It's the first time we've ever been here. I guess we have to buy the place. Do we have 40 grand? Let's find out. 50 grand. We have 50 grand. Cool. Come on, bunny.
Come on in. Got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
This is probably one of my favorite house mods ever. I love the trophy room. It has places for all of the treasure maps, for all of the bugs in jars, Aratina family heirloom, the draw knife, Initiate's Ewer, Tomb and Sphere, Ethereum crest, Pelagius hip bone, Ysgramor's soup spoon, Bulbus's fork, dancer flute, all the skulls, the rune lexicon, the right eye of the Falmer, the lava's token, Torag's warhorn, exquisite sapphire, and mannequins for days. Mannequins for days. Places for Ariel's shield and Ariel's bow. Places for all of the paragons. All of the claws. The poacher's axe, the notched pickaxe, all of the masks, all of the amulets, just really well done. And all of the shrines. We have a library. I took a shot of skooma to the liver. So a lot of the unique books have their own place here too. Mythic Dawn commentaries, Augment Infinium, Malin Varen's Grimoire, Boethius Proving, The Dream Stride, Nirnroot Missive. Here's all of the Touching the Sky, the Betrayed, all the Falmer books. So a really nice library. And man, have we got a kitchen. So you being a cook, you would probably really love this kitchen. You got a full bar with a barkeep. We are cooking 2 whole cows. We have a cooking pot. But check out the refrigerator. Oh my God. A big walk-in fridge. Oh yeah, we're stocked, we're ready. And if you like followers,
Good afternoon.
This place has enough beds for all your followers. And we have a big indoor swimming pool. This is our bedroom. With a fireplace and our own swimming pool. Here's where the kids sleep. It's all the kids' beds for your adopted children. More beds for followers. They have their own indoor swimming pool. And garden. Be a personal chef, yeah. Yes, it's called Alien Palace. And it's really nice. You have your own garden up here too. With an alien well. Cure your diseases. Your crafting area is over here. And it's almost time for me to buggy. So of course you've got your alchemy, your enchanting, your staff enchanter. There's a bunch more bedrooms over here for more followers and a bathtub. There's even more over here. They have their own little bar, dining area. Very nice. And if you come down here, you've got your own blacksmith. And you got a smelter. Another enchanter. Another forge. So this is a forge. But then you have an anvil here too, so you can do that. Your workbench, your tanning rack. Your grindstone, lots of storage everywhere. Just really, really cool player home. A bear falling from the sky. A bear falling from the sky. Oh. Well, time for me to log off. So everybody go to that link up there. Go watch Ireshot. He's going to be on here in about 4 minutes. So thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. I had a good time. There's our bunny. We'll let him go. See you later, bunny. You can hang out if you want. You also have your own stable. So you have your very own stables over here too for your horses. Just kind of cool. Couple outdoor swimming pools. And an epic view.
It's beautiful.
All right, peoples. Remember, mod it till it crashes, then mod it some more.